Hello, Diavola, and hello, SKZ for life. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully, your day's going well. Yeah, hopefully, your day's going well. I'm just, doing this thing again. Hold on, give me 1 second. There you go. That's better. Maybe this is better. Yeah, okay, this works. Tell me if my voice is too loud. Oh, yes. Hello, Arctic, and hello, Nia. Well, how's your days going? I want to write something first and then know what to write, so I just typed I like men. Oh, yeah, you did. How's your day? My day is good. My day is good. Okay. Cool. Yeah, still working on this thing. Oh, that's what doesn't really make sense, actually. I see it now. My day is going good. My day is going great. First time joining so early? Yeah, you are. I also started pretty late. I was trying to work on this thing. I was working on this off stream, trying to figure out how it works. And I mostly have it figured out. Mostly. Hello, Phoenix. I haven't watched your stream in a while now. I've been so busy. Yeah, that's fair. Saying you really need to get more creative with the stream names? Nah, it's fine. Who needs creativity? I was too busy trying to figure out this mechanism to worry about a stream name. Plus, it's part of the same stream. Like, I consider all these streams the same stream. Like, all these commission streams. It's just I've taken so long to get it properly done. JJK episode 4 was so cool. I'm excited for when you will watch it and you'll be like, wait, this looks familiar, and then bam, you'll get the reference. Maybe. Hello, Zanoob. Yes, we're back. I'm back. I think the stream should be the stream where I practically finish it. It seems like I have basically everything figured out. I should be able to finish it this stream. At least that's what I'm aiming for. Yeah, the reason this stream was late was because I was trying to figure out this area right here. It's just so this area was a trouble for me to figure out. Great timing when I join early. Oh, when I join early is when I'm busy. Rip. Prosthesis. But yeah, how's your day, Zanoob? Hopefully your day was good. Oh yeah, and do make sure to tell me if my voice is too loud or something, because I turned up my mic today. Because I've changed my setup around, like, a lot, so... Yeah, so the mic was a little bit farther away from, like, where it normally is, and so I turned up the volume, so I don't know if it's too loud or not. Okay. I think that looks fine. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks good. Cool. Right, I still have to do this part. Cool, that works. Your voice is I'm sorry. Your voice is as attractive as always. Oh, thank you. I guess that means it sounds decent. How was your day up, God? Done any drawings today? What have you been up to? I do have music playing, right? Yeah, I do. Cool. I've been drawing faces non-stop for 3 days. I enjoyed it a lot. Nice, that's good. Been practicing, I see. What is supposed to be happening here? I guess I practically have like this area figured out mostly. I'm gonna go and come back later. Alright, goodbye, Nia. Have a good day. But it's semi-realism. I need to style it more, so it'll be more manga-ish. Fair. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm sure it'll be fine. I guess I've never really worked on, like, turning a realistic thing to stylized. Not really, I don't think so. I wonder how difficult it would be. Hello, Morin. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Playing Elden Ring while watching. Peak experience. Oh, nice. What boss are you on, if you're on any boss? I guess what area of the game are you in? Hello, Rap Dog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Well, I think I just need to make the eyes bigger, basically. Ah, well, fair. So now you're adding an S at the end of my username. Oh, yeah, sure. Already finished it like 3 times, the DLC as well. Now I'm playing seamless co-op with my friends. Oh, on Fire Giant boss fight right now. It's a pain. Fire Giant is a pain, yeah. You know, I tried to beat Fire Giant without getting hit a single time. Not because I wanted to, but because I was doing a build that basically, I never leveled up Vitality, I only leveled up, like, other stuff. And so, fighting Fire Giant was absolutely annoying. It took, like, yeah, it took a long time every single playthrough. Unfortunately, I am not let me solo her. And so, although Melania is fun. We plan on beating the DLC after the base game. Love the DLC, man. It's like the best experience I've had, especially Mesmer, my favorite boss. I never actually completed the... Oh, I didn't complete the DLC. I don't know, I just never got back to it. It was very fun, yeah. I love Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring, but I never got back to it. Unfortunately. Well, you know, same reason I didn't get back to playing Nier Automata or like Silksong. Not because I don't like the games, just because I'm too busy drawing. And, you know, streaming and stuff. Not that I actually mind. Hello, Christina. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You have to get back Trust, but the final boss is hard. 300 plus deaths. Yeah, that is Radon. Yeah, it's Radon, right? I think so. Yeah, I've heard he's difficult. Okay. Almost there. This is the next part. I need to work on that first. Hello, Chewcart. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How's my day? How's my day going? My day's going good. I want to make YouTube videos, but I'm wondering if I should make them in French or in English. Maybe you should make them. I guess just make them in the one that you're most comfortable with. Unless you're trying to reach like a specific demographic or something like that, or something like that. I don't know. Hello, Solo. Wait, no, I don't know why I said hello to you. I already said hello to you. Hello, Anthony. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, there we go. Pretty good day so far. That's good. That's nice. Got my sleep schedule back to 10 to 6 a.m. That's... Is that good? That's a big range. Although, it seems like it's an improvement from whatever you were doing before, so yeah, nice job. Do you always wake up at the same hour? Probably not, no. No. I do wake up around the same time, but no. It does vary from when I go to sleep, for sure. It's around 7.5 to 8 hours of sleep. Oh, well, that's good. Well, if that works, then that works. I mean, yeah, like 8 hours of sleep is the recommended. But also, the time that you go to sleep is also like, it does affect like the quality of your sleep. I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna change the music. Oh, this music was playing. I'll play Welcome to the Circus. Putting on a banger for real? Something like that. People seem to like it, so I'll put it on. Then I'm gonna bring this back over there. Hello, Maskaloom. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Definitely nice. It's definitely a nice change of pace. Being able to just wake up early and practice drawing for 2 hours in the morning. Yeah, I've been trying to wake up earlier as well, which requires going to sleep early. I went to sleep earlier than I usually went to go to sleep last night. Not as early as I wanted. I went to sleep at like 1, which is different to like my 3 a.m. Like I went to sleep at 1 a.m. rather than 3 a.m. That's a better change. I'd like to go to sleep at like 11 p.m. though. Yeah, hello Maskaloom. How's your day going? Thank you, Sanoob. I appreciate it. You've been donating a lot, but yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. You gotta save some for yourself, you know? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the 10 euros. Here's another bit of cash as a thank you for the vibes, no problem. good improvement. Yeah, it's definitely better. I watched Chainsaw Man movie yesterday. It was very great, and that's good. Still haven't watched it, but I will eventually, hopefully. I'm sure. At least I'm planning to. I keep spending it on chocolate and junk food. Well, you know, it might not be the healthiest, but it might make you happy. I'm sure chocolate's pretty cool. I don't actually like chocolate that much, but I have had some pretty... You know, I used to say I don't like chocolate that much, and it's kind of just ingrained in me to say that, but recently I've been having some pretty good chocolate, honestly. So I'm gonna change my tune. I do actually like chocolate. Yeah, chocolate's good. Damn, I have to make myself food. I forgot. I had the I had the natural need to eat. Oh, you forgot you had the natural need to eat. Yeah. I ate at 1 p.m. today, which isn't the worst time I've ever, you know, started eating. Usually I'll I try to eat, but sometimes I don't eat until like 4 p.m. or something like that, which is pretty bad, honestly. Okay, goodbye, Rapdog. Have a good day. You gotta go? Okay, see ya. See ya. Okay, I don't know what I'm actually going for here. So, like, this is going to be connecting into here. Like, there's going to be something. But I don't know where this is going. Like, what's happening under here? I think the arm is going to be pretty important for me to learn. Or not learn, but I'm going to have to think about the arm, like... Okay, so thinking about a shoulder, there should be probably a part of it that's going to come down. Like so. And then I'm going to be having something like that. I like my chocolate like I like my woman. I'm gay. That's a joke, I'm bi. Fair. Wait. You like bi chocolate? A shoulder isn't necessary if there's no arm joint. That is true. That's true. This is not an arm. It's a leg. I mean, I could just go for a really bare bones look. I could just like scrap most of this. I can't believe the first month of the year is about to end so fast. Yeah, it did go by pretty quickly, it feels. Although I am notoriously bad at keeping time. Wonderful artwork. Thank you, Ransford. Black, thick, and warm chocolate. Well, it'd be bad if it was cold. It'd be bad if you liked your people cold. Because alive people are not cold. I mean, alive people are not cold. No, I was correct, actually, yeah. I said that right. Can I chocolate tall and with abs? Fair. I too like muscular chocolate. To be fair, chocolate does kind of look like it has abs, right? If you're struggling with the inner workings, you could leave the insides blank. Oh, blank, and wrap some cloth and fabric around it to give it a jury. Oh yeah, a jury rigid look. Rigid, rugged. Oh, like a jerry rigged. Sorry, I did not. I'm so bad. I could. That would actually look cool, to be fair. To be fair, though, I'm already here. Like, there's not much left to do in so far. I don't know if it's the same in English, but in French we call abs chocolate bars. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard anyone call abs chocolate bars, but it does make sense. Speaking of, actually, right here, this thing is wrong. You should be able to see the underside. That's looking better. And then putting this that way would also look cool. And then being able to see the top of this is stupid now. So I can change you. Honestly, the mechanics is good practice, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that certainly looks better. Anyways, yeah. Okay, I was, yes, doing this. How many hours do you think you spend drawing every month? If I draw for around 8 hours every day, which I basically do, yeah, I draw for around 8 hours every day, so it's 8 times 7 times 8 times 7 times 4. I don't really want to do the math for 56 times 4. But 56 times 4, so it'd be like around like yeah, it'd be like around 200. Well, 56 times 4 would be 72. Well, no, 56 times 2 would... No, that's wrong. What am I talking about? It'd be 112, and then it'd be 224? Something like that? Is that right? Did I do that right? Hold on. Okay, cool, I did that right. Bet. Cool. Get 224. It's a lot of hours, kind of like a... Damn, what is that detail? I don't know. Hello, Roaring Knight, though. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Brad. How's you come to haunt me? Oh. Yeah. I'm sorry, I was busy doing math. It wasn't even that complicated of math, but still. Yeah, what I did to get it, I did obviously 7 times 8 is 56. And then I know 50 times, yeah, and then I know 50 times 2 is 100. And I know 6 times 2 is 12, so it's like 112. I got lucky, basically. I got lucky that because like 12 is easy, obviously it's going to be 24, like when you put it together. Oh no. What do you mean gold ship jump scare? Don't jump scare me with gold ship. That's rude. Okay, I think... what am I even doing here? Okay, cool. Then I bring that in. Something like that. If you think about it, the wrapping would be around here. Dance, when will you play FNAF stream? I don't think I have any interest in playing FNAF, unfortunately. Also, I'd be a pretty boring person to watch play any video game, to be honest. Unfortunately, I am not a reactor. I will not have any good reactions. You've definitely improved on it? Well, thank you. Hello, Exponentism. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you prefer drawing traditional or digital? Or is it about the same? It's about the same. I think when it comes to digital, when I'm doing something professional, when I want to finish an artwork, I prefer digital. But if I'm just messing around, I like traditional. It's just very carefree, I feel. I mean, to be fair, like I try to keep any type of art carefree, but I just feel like because digital it feels like a little bit more professional. And so, because traditional just doesn't feel as professional, it makes it easier to be carefree. Hello, Venus. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Savvy. Welcome to the stream. Returns from the Shadow Realm. Being the Shadow Realm must be rough. Okay, so that's basically there. And then this. Okay, that works. I still have the arm to do. I still have a couple other things to do as well, but this is almost done, basically. I do want to add this part. And then you wouldn't be able to see this because that thing's going to be coming around. Also, this thing is going to be wrapping up here, it seems. Hello, Alberto. How's your day going? Don't mind me. What's up, Singularity, my friendo? Looking good, thank you. No, everything's good. I'm just chilling as I always do. You know me. Just drawing. I don't know. Just vibing. I think having one more set of... Maybe something like that. Something like this works. Alrighty. I think that's basically good for this. I'm just gonna wrap it around. Which is gonna be a tad. Tad bit interesting. I'm back from Discord and now low-key forgive Germany for what they did thanks to chocolate. Ah yes, the power of chocolate compels forgiveness for even the gravest of war crimes. Oh, Toaster Eyes, welcome to the stream. How's the day going? I say your name differently every time, and honestly, I'm gonna keep it that way. It adds flavor to my text, even though I don't have text because I'm speaking. Bringing this back over here. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. I don't think that works. No, I don't think that works that well. Unfortunately. Also, this wire needs to be a little bit more rounded out. That is the menace. That's what they call me. Okay, I just did the thing and then I erased the thing. Yeah, no, okay, see, I'm gonna get rid of you. Excellent, keep doing that. Dennis, you are just only going to spend 5 to 7 nights at Freddy's? I don't think I want to do that. Don't think I want to do that, actually. Yeah, no, I think I'm good, actually. That's a job. That sounds like a job, you know? You know what I don't like doing? Jobs. You know what I like doing? Drawing. Did you hear FNAF? You did, in fact, hear FNAF. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Okay. Yeah. That's almost good. I'll come back to that after. Yeah, I'll come back to that in a little while. For right now, I will work on this. So this is going to be coming around, that wrapping up here. I don't think that's supposed to be connecting there, honestly. Okay. Let me see. Gonna add that. Hello, you whale. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh, you know what I'll do, actually? Which... I don't know. Des, don't you want to foil William Afton and his scheme for immortality? Scheme? That's a... I don't think that's how you spell scheme, but, no. I think I'm quite fine. It's okay. I'm not a hero. I'm just an artist. Scheme. An evil plot. An evil plot for immortality. Imagine wanting to be immortal. What's that? That is how you spell scheme. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, hello. But did I say how's your day going, you whale? I think I did. But if I didn't, then I'll say it again. I did not say it again. Look at the stream. How's your day going, you whale? Okay. Something like that. That doesn't work, no. I mean, okay. Let's just... No, yeah, see, that doesn't work. I'll just do it... I will do it like this, because that will be easier to see. Bringing this down like that. My verbiage is very ostentatious. Of course. What if Afton kidnapped Pathos? Oh, I don't think that'll go well for him. But you know, if he succeeds, honestly, if he succeeds in kidnapping Pathos and staying alive and containing Pathos, then that man is more than I can handle. So, rip Pathos, honestly. He worked for that. He worked for that, so good luck. I mean, good job, rather. So we can find out how her abilities work in Pathos so she can get more people matter. Well, Pathos doesn't want more people matter. That's entropy. Now entropy would work with Afton just for the heck of it. I'm joking. Yeah, to get more people matter. What's the funniest thing that happened in your school? Well, the funniest thing that happened in my school is nothing, because I didn't go to school, I went to homeschool. So, what's the funniest thing that happened in my house? I drew a mustache on my face and made a volcano with like baking soda and vinegar or whatever. It was very fun. I was like a news reporter. Yeah, I was doing like a news report, a fake news report, of course, on the science project, which was the volcano. It was very fun. So yeah, the funniest thing was me drawing a fake mustache on my face with a what's it called? Yeah, with a marker. It was not permanent, of course. I looked so dapper. It was great. Ooh, when I was when I was in doing homeschool, I had like this not science, well, I think it was another science project where I had to represent the Earth's crust, and okay, not necessarily a science project, but it was like had to represent the Earth's crust, and so I chose, or I don't know if I chose it or my mom like made me do it or something, whatever it was. I got like clay and I sculpted the Earth out of clay and stuff, and then I did like a dissection, so I like did different layers of clay. Or I think it was I don't know if my mom did it or not. And in any case, they're like, and so like I cut open the earth till, and so like in a, so you can see the cross section basically, and it was very cool. Men wannabe. I have an actual beard and sick mustache. Oh no. Yes. What was it like? 9-year-old me was kind of an L needing to draw an actual mustache on his face. I mean, a fake mustache. Each year, the graduating class would have a motto week where each day of the week they'd dress up to fit a motto and then go around campus dancing and partying. When our turn came, we had the motto superhero slash villain, blast from the past, cross dress red light district, old timer, and Halloween. Huh, that's interesting. That sounds cool. Okay. I can't stop watching VTubers and help in the form of copium. VTubers are cool. Okay, how does this work? Yeah, so it'd work kind of like that. I guess I have to more so focus on that. I don't want to do a tangent though, that'd be bad. Also, where's her thumb? I realize you can't, I mean, her thumb would be somewhere around here. I guess you wouldn't be able to see it. Is that true? Yeah, I guess you wouldn't be able to. No, you should certainly be able to see it. No, yeah, you should definitely be able to see it. Never mind. Looking at this drawing with a little bit more scrutiny reveals that singularity, art of singularity, does not know how to draw fingers or hands. How much is this running Zenoob for? It's been like 4 streams. It was $50. Although Zenoob has donated an additional, it's around 20 to 30 plus, so which was not for the commission. It just I don't know. Yeah, so it's been like $80. So it's just Dennis taking forever? Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, I totally underestimated how difficult a prosthetic would be to draw. Yeah, no. I've never drawn a prosthetic before. And I've never done line art for prosthetic before. Or like machinery. So, yeah, this was new territory for me. $10 times 3, I felt like it, equals 30. Yeah, so no, this isn't running. And anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna change. In any case, I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be like a time thing. Actually, I need to rework the commission sheet, mainly the time stuff, because that just doesn't feel proper. Like I think it feels. It is right, but it takes so much. Like it takes so much not credibility but trust that I'm not willing to actually like looking at it from not my perspective but another perspective who has no reason to trust me. There's no actual real reason. Yeah, so I'm changing that part. I'll probably just set it to like a flat price, which would make more sense. The irony is that I myself draw mechanical things better than soft things. I've been drawing robots since kindergarten. Oh, nice. That's a long time. To be fair, what child does not like robotics? Okay, that's a little bit of that's a little bit of hyperbole, but my advice for cybernetic drawing: get good, fair. I cannot draw human bodies unless I draw the skeleton first and use that as line art. I mean, yeah, that's basically how people do it anyways. People need to draw like the guidelines before, so yeah, no, that makes sense. If Dennis was a VTuber, what would his VTuber model look like? Probably a faceless person with, yeah, a faceless person with a hole for a face. A top hat, perhaps. You know, basically just that persona that I drew that one time. Okay, yeah, back to this thing. This thing is going to be a little bit difficult. This arm. Or rather, it would be difficult if I decided to do it purely randomly, like out of nowhere, but I can just draw a line. I can just figure out what the arm's supposed to be. So the neck is here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so the neck is here. We can assume the shoulder's around here. If arm is here, then paintbrush head, a black box. No, just a faceless. Oh wait, no, you're just coming up with ideas. Let me deactivate. Hold on. Let me just sketch out this. Okay, that should be enough. Let me put in where the hand is supposed to be. It's like this type of thing. Okay, so now from this. I think it would actually be something like that, yeah. You know, this orientation for the wrist isn't actually normal. It would actually, okay, do I do that? It would be more natural, it'd make more sense, yeah. I don't think it'd sit right if I did it the other way. I'm an amateur. Okay, so I need to take this, bring that there. And then that should be it. If I just take that, go back in there. I broke the part of a pen today, IRL. Feels good. Oh, that's not good. It's not good at all. I even paintbrush, but the bristles are dreadlocks. Honestly, that's a sick idea. Yeah, the line art is almost over. Almost. Let's just figure out, hold on, okay, I can't end you right now. Can we just come over here real quick? Okay, so that's where you were. Something like that. Okay. I think enlarging it would help out also. I don't want to duplicate it. There we go. Something like that. Make it smaller, tad bit, smaller a little bit more. What if it was lower near the waist and the knife was pointing down? I mean, I could do the knife, like the down, like it was pointing down originally. If we go way back, oh, we can't go back? Oh, we're just stuck over here? Okay, cool. Yeah, it was pointing down like this. I could bring it near the waist. Where's the location for alarm gonna be now? Okay, let's plot this out again. If we get rid of, okay, no, I can't get rid of you, that'd be bad. Let's see. Okay, new location for the arm for this part. Like fully pointing down? Oh, okay, like that. Oh, okay, well, if we're doing that... Oh, no, not that. You. Oh, too big. You, and then swivel. So it'd be like that. I mean, do we do this? And, okay, so let's say shoulder is hair, elbow would probably be around hair, and so we can just drop it a little bit lower. Thumb pointing up. 60 degrees clockwise? Huh? 120, 90 clockwise. Huh? Like, I mean, yeah, I could do that though. That would fix my thumb issue. Or so I say, but okay, well, so the hand would be here, palm would be here, so the thumb would be coming around here. There we go, right there. Somewhere around there if it's pointing up. I know the thumb basically does something like that. And so maybe just like a little bit right there. I know that it would come like that. I mean, most of it's gonna be hidden behind the blade anyway, so it doesn't really make too much. I don't need to plot it out. Okay. Yeah, I guess. I suppose so. So it'd be like, I suppose it'd be like more like that. No, yeah, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine with that, I suppose. Now there's a mismatch going on between where this line is going, and where this is going, so I need to make them match. Okay, now, arm. The arm. So, like I was saying, the shoulder would be around here. We're dropping the elbow around here, because if we look at this arm would probably be dropping around here. So this elbow would be around here. And the body is going to be like around here-ish. And so if the body's there, we're just going to be dropping that out there to there. It's going to be interesting, that's for sure. Okay, yeah, see, that doesn't... Hold on. I have the worst habit of starting something, getting bored halfway and not finishing it. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I probably would... Like, I do that a lot, too. Yeah, I probably do that a lot. That's the reason why most of my drawings are like 3 to 4... yeah, like 2 to 3 hours, honestly. Because I just get bored after that. I'm like, I'm not really... yeah, like, you know... And now, so this area is just gonna be now. Okay, see, but the entire reason that was like that in the first place was to make space for the arm. So by getting rid of the arm, I don't necessarily need that to be like in that spot anymore. Something like that, maybe? Hello, DP. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm taking a break from studying for exams and just doing some drawing studying. It's been a bit since I just sat down to practice. Well, I hope you enjoy your drawing study. Seems like there's been quite a few people doing some drawing studies. Like Up God. And now you. So each repetition is like a speed run against my own short attention span. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, I mean, I think that does work. I didn't think about where the chest was gonna be because the chest was gonna be blocked. I don't know. Hello, Venturous Goon. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Moving on from that, I need to continue this. How does that work? I just want to keep the same thickness. But then I can make the inner lines thinner. I mean, they're supposed to be thinner anyways. I don't know how they ended up being so thick. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna have to draw the chest. I didn't think about it. Oh yeah, you can. I was gonna say, yeah, you can see right here. It's gonna be mostly blocked. Let's see. I don't know. It's okay. I'm trying to figure out how to make this random character. How's the commission going? It's going fine. It's going fine. With stabbing issues. Stabbing issues is new. Actually, not really. How's this? You know, I'll come back to that. I'll visit that idea later. What's this? Now, I've been able to do 30 minutes of drawing once a day this past week, but most of that time's been going to this game called Deadlock, a friend of mine got me addicted to. Also, that commission is gas. Thank you. I don't even know where the... Okay, yeah, I'll think about that. So maybe like around here? Is it going backwards or forwards? Yeah, it's going backwards. Okay. Okay. So if it's going backwards, we probably don't even need to. We're going to be going more. So here, then that's going to be where that's coming from, and then we can just pop in from here. Like her dad is a super soldier. When they first met, she tried to sneak attack him, and he only realized as he walked by a reflective broken glass door that there was someone on his back stabbing him. Someone on his back, like being stabbed or like about to stab? Because I think I'd realize if I was being stabbed. Yes, like so. Yeah, like you got to see behind. Okay, makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, goodbye, Anthony. Have a good day. Not sure if anyone else can pick it up, but I can hear I hear a really subtle radio song or something in the background of your sound. Oh, yeah, probably. Probably. I have my laptop running in the background is what's happening. And I forgot to turn it down. He slipped on his back with all 3 knives, and as he continued to search the abandoned convenience store for supplies, he pulled out one of the knives and kept stabbing. Oh. He's 7'8" and 114 years old. That's old. That's pretty old. Is it technically a kink to want a woman taller than you? I don't know. Is it a kink to want... Is it a kink to want, like, a guy taller than you? I don't know. What is that? What is this shape that's happening here? I don't know. Again, never thought about this. So then you'd assume... He's around 5 foot. You're in too deep with this VTuber stuff? Is that how that works? What does it mean to be in too deep? What does too deep even look like? Hello, McKinley. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Sure, that works. Okay. Now, where does the leg... Oh, yeah, the legs are right here. Okay. It's like, now, where's the leg? Dennis, tell me. Is it? Wait, what? What? I'm confused. Hello, Hora. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, sad boy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? The line art, is it done? No. She's still missing her arm, or hand, rather. And also, I'm sure there's some fixes that need to be done. Not you. There we go. Hello, Emperor. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Your song has been going in my head for quite a while now. I guess that's a good sound. I guess that's good. It's good that you like it. Or, well, maybe it's a good sign. At the very least, it's catchy. Okay. Okay. That looks better. It does look better. I just need to take you and adjust you slightly. Not you, but you. Okay, yeah, my bad. How about I just do this? I love the way I always visit art streams and never know what to say about the art itself, just yapping about anything else I like. Yeah, that's how it is. Do you think a ship can be sailed without knowing how to navigate? I mean, in theory, yeah. Although, I don't know if I'd want to be on that ship, but yeah, I mean, that's a thing that can happen, for sure. But again, yeah, don't put me on that ship, please. Alrighty, let's do this. Okay, no, too much. Where is it that? Is it that it's too... I think I'm trying to follow the tangent. No, I'm trying, not the tangent line, but I'm just trying to follow that line of the leg. I think that's linear. Yeah, that's it right there. That's it right to there. Okay, pretty good. Okay. Is it that I'm looking at? Okay. I personally look forward to a future cybernetics and enhancement. What I do not look forward to is all the AI slop. Fair. I see a lot of people draw the sketch and then the line art on top. I always just erase the sketch and make it look cleaner. Yeah, that takes a lot of time, and I'm a lazy person. I don't want to go through the effort of refining a sketch. It's just easier to go over top of it. It's easier and it requires less work. At least that's how I see it. That's how it was for me. Is it easier? I guess not for me. Well, maybe not. I mean, when you're going over it when you're just erasing and cleaning up the line art, it feels like you're doing more work than just doing a clean line. Like if you have messy lines like this, let's just say, or something. Rather than like doing instead of just doing this, I feel like it would just be easier for me to just go over the lines, just straight up go over the lines again, rather than erase and erase and erase. Also, I apologize. Dennis, for yesterday was a dark day. Was it? Maybe. I don't know. You don't gotta apologize to me. Because there's nothing to apologize for. I'm gonna be 27 this year. Nice. I'm going to be 21. I would say for me, it's a lot easier to just erase. Fair. In my brain, erasing is in my brain, because erasing is just making a stroke and lines are just making a stroke, it seems like the same thing, and so I'd rather do the one that seems to take less energy for me. But yeah, I mean, different people have like different like methods that work for them, so as long as it works for the person who's using it. By the way, is the music right now also one of your songs? Yeah, it is. I just asked a girl. I asked a girl out today, and she said no. Unfortunate. Rest in peace, I suppose. Well, at least you tried. The sound I was looking for is also here right now. Oh, is it? Let me see. Well, I guess it's not here right now. I mean, yeah, this song also has basically the same instruments. Okay. There's a small issue happening right now with my tablet. Okay. I might have to do a small calibration for a tablet. Yeah. Yeah, I do tend to use the same instruments in my songs. It gives off such cool vibes. Yeah, it might. Yeah, it's either the chime piano or the 80s chime piano, or it is the glockenspiel. I think is that it? Am I done? Nope, right, forgot about the hand arm thing. Also, I forgot about this thing. Hello, 1300. Okay, final thing. This hand arm thing. You're right. No, I'm Elliot. You're 1300. Right. Dennis, dare me to do 100 push-ups? Sure, do 100 push-ups. Okay. Fine. Love the ball joint. Yeah. I'm gonna like add something to connect the arm to it, like something like this, just something. And then I'll just take the wrong thing. That was the wrong layer. Then I'm just gonna take this and just plop it on. Is the plan? That's the plan. It's not gonna be that though. Okay. Also, I also don't. Hello, Pixel. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, really small. I want to draw Dennis kissing Astolfo. I see. How's everyone? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Okay, so something like this. You know what, actually? I don't think I actually necessarily have to do the, well, whatever. So, let's put this in. Des, how old are you? How old are you if you were 10 years older than you are right now? I'd be my age, but I'd be 10 years older. Is how old I would be. So, you got it already. Congratulations. Okay, let's see the daggers we have. We have that one, which is wavy. We have that one, which is straight. Goodbye. Goodbye, Elia. Oh, what I can do... I can do, What if I do that? Yeah? Okay, hold on. So I take you... Oh, that's gonna be way too big, yeah. I can just also take you. So I'll do you like that. I'll do you like that, actually. And then, in here, I can see the vision. So it's supposed to be probably right there instead. So instead of doing like a one-edged blade, I'll do a double-edged knife, basically. Or yeah. You never like drawing knives? That's fair. I think I like drawing weapons, to be fair. Weapons are cool. Let's make this small. Yep, that works. Guns are cooler? Nah. Although guns are cool. Weaponry is cool in general, but the physicality of knives and swords and just other weapons are cooler. Hello, Gunter. Gunter. I don't know why I said your name like that. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We are enjoying the stream. Alrighty. Hi, Gunther. I'm Atomic. What do you think you're Sid from Eminence of Shadow? Do you think you're Shadow from Eminence and Shadow? Okay, so I need to take this. Here's what I'll do. Okay, this will be easier. I'll take this. I'll shorten the size of it. Okay, well then, Gunther, from now on, I will not call you Gunther. I will call you person who is not Gunther. You'd like to be addressed as Mando? Huh. You can't keep changing your name. That's not how this works. I had a friend on PS4 who changed their name, but I just kept calling them their old username because I just couldn't be bothered. I posted my setup. Totes don't have your stream up on one screen. Huh. Are you drawing a fight scene right now? Nuh-uh. I'm drawing this commission that I was doing yesterday. It's finally almost over. It is finally almost over. The line art took forever. The line art took forever. Didn't I draw Grogu? Is that supposed to be the thing for the Mandalorian? Alright, Gunther, I'll call you PNG. Person that's not Gunther. That's what it stands for. Don't look at General, it's embarrassing. Well, considering that I am drawing this thing, I guess I won't. I will not look at General because you said not to look at General. I will follow your wishes. Dennis, are you drawing Bro No? I'm drawing a commission. Is what I'm drawing. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I don't even know. I didn't need to draw the hilt because the hilt is not even gonna be in the. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I don't need to draw the hilt. Not is that the hilt? Not the hilt. The pommel. I don't. Yeah. Is it? It's the pommel, right? Hello, Grumpy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Actually, before I do that, I think what I'll do is I'll just take you. What? No, not you. Yes, how Grumpy. Commission part 3, so having a few commissions then... No, this is the part 3 of the same commission. I was sketching and totally forgot that stream is on. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think it could be deeper. I think it could go in a little bit. Nope, not like that. I think it could even go to there. Okay, so we're doing halfway. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That probably is how a ball joint works, actually. I don't know why. If it wasn't halfway, that'd be weird. Or even more than halfway. Okay. Danish, draw another nether portal. We need more gooners. Oh. No, I think I'm good. Not that I actually mind, but nah. I'm gonna do this commission thing. Okay. 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 What's missing? There's nothing missing. Is everything good? Everything's checking out. This shoulder should be right here. So the only thing that's missing is probably just the fact that her arm isn't connecting. So probably like that, and then that's good. That's good. That seems good. Whose OC is this? This is Z-Noob's OC. How much do you get paid off commissions? Been thinking about starting my own when I get good. I don't know, it's random. This one was $50. At least, yeah, $50 plus $30 tip, which is a lot of it. That's a lot of tip, by the way. That's a lot of tip. Oh. Yeah, thank you very much, Xenu, by the way. Are you using Coral? I don't know what that is. Hello, Bloodline. Welcome to the stream. No, I'm using Clip Studio Paint. If you're asking what software I'm using. Okay. All right. Zinoob, if you're here, what's the skin color? And basically, and like other stuff. Is there any colors? Yeah. Because if you want some colors put down, I don't know how much I'm not gonna render it much, cause this line art. Yeah, I'm not gonna render it too much, but I will put down some colors and such, and stuff like that. That's a lot of tip, but it is a lot of tip. Are you saying that wasn't a lot of tip? You denying the tippage? You have something gets tips, Savvy? You don't like tips? Do you not like a lot of tip? Alrighty. Well, while I'm waiting for that. Just makes his drawings himself so he looks good at art. Dennis makes his drawings himself so he looks good at art. What's that sentence? What type of sentence is that? Dennis makes his own drawings to make himself seem like he knows how to draw. True, true, true. Dennis, are you gonna have a stroke after reading that message? I may want to have a stroke. It depends on how I'm feeling today or not, you know? It's like stroke or no stroke. Now that is the question. To stroke or not to stroke? Now that is the quote. I'd rather not have a stroke though, so. Jess, is that a man? Indeed it is. This is, in fact, a guy. Are you drawing a dude? Yes, yeah. Dennis, what would you do if you got recognized in public somehow? I guess I'd get recognized. I don't know. I wouldn't do anything. There's no reason for me to do anything. I'd be like, oh, you recognize me. And then I'd proceed from there. I don't know. It's not up to me what I do. It's up to the other person. You, dude. You, dude. Or you, dude. Like a fan or something? No, yeah, and I know what you mean. I don't know. There's nothing. Yeah, it depends on the other person. What if I commissioned you to draw yourself? Would you do it? I mean, I'd draw. If you commissioned me to draw a faceless person, then yeah, sure. And you don't know how I look, so I could draw anything. Recognize Dennis? Totally. You can't miss a pair of floating hands, true. No, I'm a bunch of hands in a trench coat. I have a very good disguise. Don't think of that easy to recognize. Dennis, you must rate my setup. I would make a good mod. Oh, rate my setup. Would I make a good mod? Why would your setup make you a good mod? I'll look at it though. It's certainly a setup. Rate the setup? That is a solid don't know. Have I seen a good setup before? What do I rate my setup is the real question. This is a solid 6.5 out of 10 setup. If my setup is a 7, then yours is a 6.5, yeah. Is it a joke for, like, Discord mods and how ugly their setups are? Oh, okay, I see. Dennis, you suck at drawing 2/3 angles as well, or not? The hell is a 2/3 angle? I don't even know. Quarter angles? Like, okay. Yeah, I know 3/4, because, like, this is a 3/4 angle. 2/3 would... I don't even... Okay, question. What would a 4/4 angle look like? What does a whole angle look like? What's the 3/3 angle, you know? What's the 3/3 angle? What's that? A semi-side view? Like, this is a semi-side view. Like, because this is a 3/4. Oh, if you meant... I don't know. You tell me. Do I suck at drawing 3/4 angles? I mean, whatever your answer. Do I think I suck at drawing them? I don't think I suck at drawing them. Do you think I suck at drawing them? I don't know. Depends on you. You suck at math? Fair. Imagine mathing. Couldn't be me. Okay. Let's see. Dennis, what state are you? Georgia. Oh, sorry, solid. I'm a solid. And liquid. You live north of me? Oh, you're a Floridian. The land of the... I was gonna say alligators, but I think Florida man is probably more. You're gonna get snowed in? True, that's what they say. I'm in a state of hole right now? That's Well, you are poop, so I mean, that would make sense if you were inside of some sort of orifice, yeah? That tracks. Closest I've been to Georgia was ATL. I flew there and then took a smaller plane to Alaska. That must be Alaska. I was like, Alabama? Wait, no, wait, is that actually Alabama? I don't think that's Alaska, actually. Yeah, that might be Alabama, not Alaska. Is that Albuquerque? No, I'm joking. You've been to Atlanta? I see. Yeah, I've been to Atlanta a couple times. It's pretty chill. Yes, Alabama. Yeah, yeah, that's certainly not the abbreviation for Alaska. I don't know why I thought so. I forgot that Alabama. To be fair, I forgot that Alabama was just a place. Knowing the states? Who does that? Oh, hello, rap dog. Bro lives in crocodiles country. Here. The best mustache. Hold on. Let me give him one of these. Yeah. Yeah. For some reason, I get along with African American people more than my race. Interesting. Interesting. Well, interesting. Yeah, no, I don't have anything to say. Positive racism. To be fair. Yep, still have nothing to say. That's just a set of hands and a single kneecap? Why a kneecap, though? Yeah, I can't draw that there. Can't write that there. How is it living as a faceless man? I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that, so do I see a funny mustache? You see a very respectable mustache. Thank you very much. Funny mustache. Nah. Yeah, hello, nah, fam. Welcome to the stream. Did I say hello to you? Were you here already? I don't know. I think you should try drawing. I don't know. You were right. My bad. Hello, schizophrenia. Welcome to the stream. Just kidding. Your name is Schnitzel. Who are you drawing? Just a random dude, actually. Not even an OC. I just drew a random dude, and this is what came out. It looks good, thank you. Thank you. How's your day going? I want to give him eyelashes. I want to make those eyes pop. What happened to the commission? It's still there. It's right here. Yeah, I'm waiting for oh, hey you, it's Zanoob. I was waiting for Zanoob because I asked Zanoob what the skin color and other colors should I make the character. Should I draw Sasha in? Like what color should I put in for Sasha? So I was waiting for Zanoob to come back so I can ask. Or so Zanoob can actually respond. He looks kind of scared. Yes, he's scared, confused, troubled. Yeah, I was just drawing this as a placeholder. Give him the prettiest eyelashes. I've given him enough eyelashes. He seems to be a nice gentleman, because he is. Is that the spiffing Brit? I don't know who that is. Dennis, imagine you draw too much girls and then you become a girl because you are what you draw. Guess I'd be a girl. Then. So, you know, if that happens, then I'd be a girl. And then I'd draw some more. She has tan skin, brown eyes, and dark hair. The prosthetic would be dark gray with some rust. The cloak would be a dark red. Alrighty, let's see if I could get that in real quick. Tan skin. Tan skin? Yep, sure, let's go with that. Okay, fingers. Legs. That's not her skin. I guess that would be her skin. Oh yeah, that would be her skin. What happened to this leg? What happened to this pants leg? It's messed up, but this one isn't messed up. It's interesting. What country am I from? I'm from America. United States of America. Hold on, is her leg too long? No. Is her leg too long? I don't think so. I think so, actually. I think her leg is a bit too long. Just a tad bit too long. Can I undo her leg? There you go. Okay, so here's what I'll do. I need to take this. Put that there. Move that out. I need this to be moved out. Hello, Shane Matthew. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? This is actually from Tanzania. Maybe. Okay. Let's see what we do here. I think we take it, we move it in slightly, move it to the left, and move it up. Well, I guess that's what I meant by move in anyways, yeah. So it'd be something like this. Leg, knee would be around there. Knee would be there. That looks better. That looks like it's proper. I hope it's proper. If it's not proper, then rip. Yeah. Also, hello, Rue. How's your day going? Is that a mechanical leg stabber? Yeah, yeah, something like that. Do you like schnitzel? Dunno. Don't know what that is. This is AI. Oh no. Dennis, are you informed right now about the state of the world right now? Climate change is real and is starting to pick up more and more speed as the days goes on. Um, yeah, the Earth gets pretty hot, and the Earth is getting pretty hot. You know, the Earth was molten once at one point. Also, the Earth was frozen at one point. Climate change, yeah. Perhaps this time it's human caused. Perhaps, perhaps? Is that supposed to be a perhaps? Certainly, this time it's human, so it's humans' fault. But also could be humans' fault plus just the way that the Earth is. Who knows? Okay, coolio. I think we're good. I think we've done pretty. That leg is too small now. I change one thing. It all okay. Hold on. What if I do? Where's the eraser? And I multiple. I think this is the one I want. Yes. Back to soft. From Alpha Centauri B. Crazy. That's way far away. That might be an understatement. I think he's from Pluto. Can I get a shout out? No. No more shout outs. Okay, cool. Now I need to. Let's see. Okay. What was the next part that I was supposed to do? Not that. Ew. Brown eyes, dark hair. Dark hair. Okay, I guess that's just up to me. I will take that as such. I also have to fill in some of these blank spots on the like inside the line art, but I'll do that. It'll be easy. It was brown eyes, right? Okay. I'll fill the stuff in right now. I might as well. Dark gray. I've never drawn rust before. We'll figure that out. Cloak would be dark red. Something like that. Anything else? Nah. Yeah, I'll figure that out next. Okay, cool. Hello, Zichi. How's your day going? What happened to Lee? Don't know. Okay. Okay. Where the heck even is I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know where Albania is. Closest thing I know is Albinorix from Elden Ring. Talking about that? Dennis, would you ever date a guy if you were gay? If I were gay, then I'd... What? I don't know. You know? That's kind of like asking would I ever date a girl if I was straight. Who knows? Wait a minute. Oh, wait, I do know! Yeah, probably not. I'm too busy drawing. Not right now. Something, something, drawing takes priority, something, something. My day was exhausting, but all right. I could just sleep my day away. And you? Well, my day's good. My day's good. Am I from the moon? Yeah, I am. That's a good drawing. Thank you. Are you drawing a femboy? This is a girl. This is a girl, not a boy. Okay, cool. Sorry, I don't cuss normally, only when I text. Okay. Albania is a country from Southeast Europe. Yeah, makes sense. Well, you know, to be fair, I know it was somewhere over there. I know it's somewhere over there. You know, I know where Albania kind of was because I knew where it wasn't. And I know it's not by me. I know it's not in these parts. So it must be in another parts, which is like over there. And it doesn't sound like an Asian country. Like a country that's in Asia? I don't think so. I mean, I could just be pulling that on my ass though. But I don't think so. So... best guess was Europe. Yeah. Or somewhere around there. Dennis, I know darn well you know Santa Claus. Oh yeah, me and him are pals. I love Santa. Good old Saint Nick. Day 1 of giving the answer before hearing the question. Doing great, bro. How about you? What? I was gonna ask you, did you eat breakfast today, Kyo? What? Kyo. This is why you shouldn't assume. It makes an ass out of you and me. My name is not Ming, though. Yeah, how's your day going? Oh, wait, you answered that question. Yeah, my day is doing good. My day is good. Ask him why he gave me coal. Oh, I know exactly why he did. Hello, Lunatic. How's your day going? What if I presume? Then you make a pre out of a resume. You make a P out of resume. Why do you pee on resumes, huh? That's kind of weird. Me personally, Savvy, that'd be a little bit weird. Make a P out of resume. Hello! Hello, Ren. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh, that's what your name is. It's the Vocaloid. Sick art, thank you, thank you. Oh, nice OC. Not an OC, this is a commission. Look at the stream, though, Black Tigress. Hopefully your day is going fantastic. Bombastic. Bro, stop gaslighting me. I'm already on fire. That's not good. I commissioned Dennis, but I'm broke. Yeah, that's interesting. Honestly, I might take a small break from taking commissions if I happen to get a commission. I don't think I'm taking it right now. I don't think I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna wait a little while. I have some stuff I need to work out. Would you ever want your drunks to come to life? No. If my drunks came to life, humanity wouldn't be the same, let's just say. Interesting. Imagine deciding to walk/jog/run in between of all for 4 miles and fucking up your knee in a long time, 5+ months of not running. That is me. Gotten the runner's knee, and now it hurts when I bend it. Oh, right. You're healing that? Okay, well, good. Yeah, hopefully it gets better soon. No, I will do commissions eventually. I do have some stuff to work out. Yeah, and there needs to be a schedule change. Not really a schedule. I need to fix my schedule, basically. My sleep schedule, my entire schedule. I just need to do stuff. There's a bunch of stuff I need to move around. And I won't be able to focus if I'm focusing on a commission, because the commission would take priority. Hello, no one that matters. Welcome to the stream. How in the world are you even able to animate so well? Oh, I'm really good at animating, as you can see. It's best animation. I think I could work for Mappa. With animation like this. With an animation like this, who needs other animators? I could be the sole animator. Okay, but pray tell, what animation are you talking about? Does you live alone? No. Do you like schnitzel? Maybe. Does Dennis pay rent? No. Schedule yourself? Well, you gotta schedule yourself well, and you will succeed better. Well, I am scheduling myself. That's why I'm gonna change it. I know that this is Krita, but again, how? This isn't Krita. This is Clip Studio Paint. How'd you get Krita? I mean, I guess it kind of looks like Krita. It's not Krita, though. Who doesn't like schnitzel? How does Dennis make a living? YouTube. This YouTube thing that I'm doing. You get a job, Dennis? I'm getting paid. From YouTube. Kinda. I'm kinda getting paid from YouTube. And so, in a sense, I kind of do have a job. Still waiting for the animation of Noma doing a backflip? No. How does Dennis draw to live and live to draw? No, I don't draw to live. I only live to draw. That might be a little bit of an overstatement, but it's fine. Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay, cool. So I don't have to worry about that. He gets paid $3 per stream. Hey, I get donations. Can I animate Noma if you want? I care not for who you animate or why. Or what. Or where. Or how? Oh, right, that makes sense. I guess I don't have to even put in any of this stuff. Hold on, bro. Hold on, you're animating? No, this is not an animation. This is a normal drawing. This is just an illustration, not an animation. Don't be fooled by the words that people say. Don't let them trick you. They're trying to deceive you. They speak with the serpent's tongue. How much did I get from ad revenue? I got like $6. I got like $6 per day. Hey, that's $6 per day is better than 10 pennies per day, 10 cents per day. I used to get 10 cents per day. $6 is quite the improvement. I like me and my $6 per day for ad revenue. I am by no means a serpent. Yeah, but you have its tongue in your mouth, that's for sure. Don't do that, that's weird. Take it out your mouth, stop lying. Oh, right, okay. Dark hair, right? Dark hair. We could go with this black. I mean, the black, like a bluish black would look fine. Doesn't want to be just like you when you grow up? I don't know. Do you? Maybe. Do you? Maybe. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Well, if you say so. I don't draw to live. I only live to draw. It's fire, is it? Sounds obsessive. And obsessive. Don't be like me, kids. Don't get addicted. Addiction is bad by definition. Which is why I'm not addicted, because drawing is beneficial. $6 is like 96 bucks here. Oh, yeah, a win is a win. True, but the money only has value depending on where you are in the world. So, I mean, a win is a win, yes. But how much a win is depends on where you are. Because $6 here is like $6. Which is good. Like, I'm not, like, don't get me wrong. It's like, to be able to make any amount of money is good. Oh yeah, there was like, that sentence was not finished, but I don't care. Dennis, would you be happy if you drew to live? No, that'd be stressful. Can I be like you, Singularity? The drawing looks aggressive, because it is. That would look cool. Anyways, over here, you. I don't think anything can be livable on unless you made around, on average, of $30 an hour. Yeah, that's true. For the most part, yeah. Luckily, I have a little bit of a buffer before I actually need to make a livable wage. I have some time to attempt to make something that is livable. Though, if I fail, of course, yeah. Other options it is. 10 pennies per day? From which billionaire are you working for, bro? Okay. Yes, that's part of the same thing. Dennis, tell us what that secret is. What secret? Too late, I'm already addicted to drawing. Oh, okay. Dennis, get a job? Nah, I'm fine. I hope you make it, Dennis, because working at the local 7-Eleven is never fun. Yeah, that's true. You can't draw there after all. What's a life if you're not drawing? What's my life if I'm not drawing? I'll tell you what, not really living. Okay, that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but you get the sentiment. Goodbye, Mr. Side. Have a good day. Okay, there you go. This joint thing needs to be worked on. Without the existence of drawing, you probably would have lived without purpose. No, I would have found a different purpose. I would have just had a different purpose. But now that I do know drawing, then drawing right now is the meaning. That's the meaning of life right now. One day I'll probably get bored of drawing or something like that, maybe. One day in like 50 to 60 years, I'll be like, yeah, I'm probably done with the drawing. Oh wait, I'll probably be dead. I'm kidding. Why would I die? Dying is boring. In death, you cannot draw. But to be fair, if I'm dead, I don't exist. And so if I'm dead and I don't exist, then I don't need to draw. And so technically, dying is not really a bad thing. So long as I mean, nothing's really a bad thing if you're dead. Interesting perspective. Dennis, you draw with sentiment? Ah. Do you draw what is that? What? Do you draw what art style? I don't know. I draw with this art style. Whatever this art style is the art style I draw in. It doesn't really have a name, although it's close to like an anime type art style. Well, what if there's a hell? Oh, well then if there's a hell, then I'll, I don't know. I guess I'll be in hell. For most religions, you have to believe in the God for you to go to heaven. Well, at least for Christianity, right? So if you're talking about the Christian hell, right? Yeah, I mean, then I'd be in hell, which would be bad for me, I suppose. Kinda? Yeah, I suppose. Rip, though. Luckily, I don't believe in hell, so that's not anything for me to worry about. Sorry about English. No problem. I'm bad at speaking too. Or I'm just bad at speaking, so you being bad at English is probably better than me being bad at speaking. Best don't ever live forever. It's horrible. Yeah, I won't. I remember I gave up drawing in like 5th grade for a year, and when I came back on my days, do not quit halfway through, guys. Do not. Noted. Noted indeed. Do you watch anime? I do watch anime. Anime's pretty cool. My favorite anime is ReZero. Actually, I'm probably gonna change it to this color, yeah. Or I'm gonna just darken it slightly. This color fits more. Fits better. Your brain trembles. That is what he says. That's what he says. That's the quote. That's the quote from my boy Petalgoose. Drawing has a hand for a like. That's indeed what it has, yeah. Hello, Rudy. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How was your day, Rudy? Yeah, just finishing up this commission. What? You're telling me you're telling me I can have multiple purposes? Not mind blown. Not really, but I've been under a rock and not thinking absolutely. I mean, if you want multiple purposes, yeah. Yeah, you can have multiple purposes. If you feel like multiple purposes will make you not have purpose, then no, you can't have multiple purposes. Because it will defeat itself. So... I don't know what the heck this is supposed to be, but I'm just gonna assume I'm not gonna assume anything. I'm just gonna put on the pants layer. Wait, where the heck is where's the bandage layer? What layer are you on, sir? You're on that layer? What, are you insane? Who would possess you to be on that layer? Who told you that was okay? Who even suggested to you that being on that layer is fine? What are you talking about? Bro, you draw a hand for leg. Mistake? I don't know, you figure it out. I can't believe okay, my bad. I can't believe I did that. There we go. We're back to normal. We're back to functioning. Christianism is a new word. That's a new word ever. You mean Christianity? Nah, you mean Christianism. Christianism is wonderful, but the fandom just ruins it. I do not rot, I conquer. Huh. It's good for you. Okay, you. I need you to be slightly different, maybe more towards orange. And this color? We'll figure it out. I just realized now that she is holding a knife with an arm leg. That's crazy. True. How does she walk? Presumably on her arm leg. You know. She probably just walks open palm. Oh, right, no, I got it. Zanoob told me how she walks. Different hand positions for different terrains. Walks on the hand. I mean, the hand is... Does she walk like a half human, half robot, half duck? Who knows? Wait, no, I know, right? No, I don't know I said that. Who knows? Like, I know. And then that's supposed to be like the leg. Yeah. And then that's not supposed to be the leg. I was gonna make a hand joke, but not hearing it in my head kind of lame. She forms a fist on dirt and grass to act as a hoof. Yeah, I keep saying I keep start the sentence saying that I don't know how she walks, but then I remember you told me how she walks. I'm just gonna move past that comment actually. That message. I'm just gonna ignore that one. I assume she punches with her like top hands, but I guess you can also punch with her. I just would assume that if you're punching someone, you probably want to have a good stance. You know, punching is a lot about stances. Like, you know, fighting people in general, it just like takes a lot of idea. I mean, takes a lot of like, you need to be coordinated, and standing up in a nice, good posture helps. And so I'd assume you'd just punch with your normal hands. Like in the normal scenario is probably what I'm thinking of. What comment? I don't know. Are you doing base colors for the stream and then you're doing the final rendering? I don't know if I'm fully rendering this. I will do some amount of rendering, yeah. I don't know. I think I'll try to finish it this stream. I don't know, though. I'll try and finish it. How long is the stream? Yeah, I mean, it's only 4:45. It's only been like... Why does the stream say it's been going on for... Oh, okay, cool. It's only been like 3 hours. That's fine. I could probably finish it. Right, so I was gonna... Yes, belts. See, okay. I mean, it does work. Like, it does function. Dennis, how do artists even render? You know, magic. I mean, in the same way that you paint or anything, it's kind of just, it's like painting, but not, you just add in the shadows, you make the shadows shadowy, you add colors, you make the colors colory. You skipped my question? What's your question? Okay. Actually, what I will do... hold on. Not that. Get back. What I will do is I'm going to add it in the belt. So, like, same belt? I mean, it does track. I probably will just make it a different color, though. I'm sorry, I'm just weirdly minded. I see. It'd be like that. Oh, hi, Hugo. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Of course, it's so obvious I should just color with colors in order to color. Yeah. Do you have a favorite anime? Yeah, ReZero. Was trying to build aura by being mysterious? Oh, I see. Okay, so if these are the accessories, I guess I'll do the daggers now. That's an odd color for a dagger. Where the heck is it? Oh, it's getting in from there. That's also an odd color for a dagger. I've seen the new trailer for Season 4 ReZero. No, I don't really want to look at the trailers. I want to go in as fresh as possible, so I've purposefully been skipping out on any trailers. Do you draw or animate too? I do also animate. I've been learning animation. It's been fun. Although I haven't done any practice animations in a while, though, I would say. Okay, so something's weird. Shouldn't this be completely done by now? Okay, cool, it is. There you go. How much would a woodchuck chuck? I don't know. Oh, hello, Twice. Welcome to your stream. How's your day going? Yeah. Dennis, do an animation stream? No. I would like to do that without streaming. Seems like it would be, yeah. I would prefer not. And so I won't. Also, she uses 3 layers per drawing. Huh. Be like that. Do you know claymation? Unique and love it. I do know claymation. Do I like it? It's okay. Am I interested in it? Not really. But I certainly know of it, yeah. I want to write a cool phrase that my OC likes. But then my OC said, like, as if he was writing it, but then I remembered he is blind. Oh, like he can't write because he's blind. I see, yeah. I guess, yeah. Arms for legs, true, yeah. Well, one arm for leg. Pixel art? I'm not really interested in pixel art. So, no, neither that. I can just do that. Did that break into something? Yeah, it did not. Draw the 4th dimension? I don't think I can. She is slay? Maybe she does slay. Maybe she does slay people. She seems like the type to slay people. She seems like she has tried to slay people, from what I've heard. You just got an ad? Yeah, probably. Am I doing that on that layer? Actually, no, it's supposed to be that layer, actually. I mean, that's good. Slay the princess. Yes, slay the princess. Would her and Luna be friends? Oh, wait, you're not asking. Yeah, right. Not me, not me. Also, I can turn this off. You made the Sika beat? Yes, I did. Dan says it's an OC. It's a commission and an OC. She reminds me of Sarah Croft. I guess my favorite person, Sarah Croft. Yeah, maybe she kind of got that Lara Croft vibe. My favorite video game character is Sarah Loft. It's Cara Loft, actually. Can't believe you managed to draw this in under 10 plus hours. It usually takes you around 3 days to finish a commission. That's not true, actually. No, I don't think I've ever done a commission that's taken 3. What are you talking about? Lara Croft mixed with Kim Possible. Ooh. I've never watched Kim Possible. I don't know the lore. Or rather, give me you. Oh yeah, that's the problem. What is a commission? Like commission a crime? Yeah, it's a crime. A commission is a drawing that someone is paid for me to do. Then what's wrong with you? So why can't I... Huh? You're part of the... You're not part of the line art, no. Interesting. Sometimes when you use the fill tool, it doesn't fill in all the areas, so you gotta get those microscopic edges by yourself. Yeah, that's true. Then the stream is the official notification PSA that Dennis is on a hiatus from commissions. Probably something like that. But why isn't there a sentence when you kill someone, it's a commission, a crime? No, that's not a thing. I don't know. Yeah, that's not a thing. No, yeah, no. Unless maybe. I mean, there is a person called a commissioner, I think. But I don't think that's the same. I don't think I know. No, I don't think that's a crime. It might be, though. Maybe. I'm not a law student. Right, okay. I also have, other than this, how about this area? What's this connected to? Right, those big areas. Okay, what's you connected to? Okay, I can do that. When you kill someone, commission. Yeah, committed a crime. Yeah. When you kill someone, you've committed a crime, not commissioned a crime. Yeah, you're correct. It's not commission. It's committed, is the word. I had a dream where I commissioned every artist to draw me a circle for $100, and I got banned for being weird. Huh. Dennis, would you spend 3 days working on commission, like in total? No, probably not. I wouldn't take that commission. It'd have to be a ridiculous... It'd have to be a ridiculous amount of money. Like, not... Like, no. I don't think so. I don't think so, no. Commissioner Dennis, what's the situation? I have no idea. Oh, right, I still have the thing on her head. Okay, but... The goggles. They're called goggles. That's funny. Hello, bruh. I won't be speaking after this because I feel I'm a bit of a nuisance. So yeah, you're not a nuisance. What have you done that's been a nuisance? But if you don't want to talk, you don't have to talk. How many commissions have you done so far? Around 5, counting this one, I think. Yeah, very cool character. It's a very cool character. That's interesting. It just doesn't look right. Hello! Damn, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Can you draw sands? I will not draw sands. I am able to draw sands, but I won't. I am sorry. But later? No, I'm just not interested in drawing sands, is what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I just don't want to draw sands. Even if I wasn't drawing anything, I wouldn't draw sands because I'm just not interested in drawing sands. What's you? Okay, then what's you? Okay, so I can do... No, wait, you're above you? Why? Then later what you're drawing? I don't know. I don't really plan... I don't plan what I'm doing, I kind of just do it. Oh yeah, that doesn't make sense actually. That does not make sense. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see it. It would just be black. I mean gray. Okay, what if I did something like... I mean, it's just because it doesn't look metal, it just is a problem. Did you ever play Undertale or Deltarune? I've played Undertale before, I have not played Deltarune. No, it's Deltarune. What if I do... It's not supposed to be like that, so I'm not going to do that. But it would certainly be interesting. Cool, yeah, back to this. I guess I'll take the accent colors. I already did the gold on the dagger, so I'll give it like this golden looking stuff. It's not actual gold. Okay. And finally, did she lose her leg? Yeah, seemingly. Yeah. Okay, what's the issue now? Oh, that's what's happened. How did I do that? No, you're not asking too many questions. Yeah, no. You are quite fine. Okay, so I'm gonna do that right there. Bring that in like that. Oh, you go over you? Okay, cool. Oh, but if you don't go over you, I could just swipe around with that and make everything dark. Okay, now finally, is there any other? I mean, I could just put the goggle colors there. Why does she have goggles like Dantidium? She has goggles for the reason why people have goggles, I suppose, to protect from stuff getting in your eye. Admittedly, it is kind of odd that she has the goggles on her head, but not on her face. So the goggles are not serving their purpose. But you can't see her eyes like that, and that would be boring. Don't mean to actually do that. I meant to do that, though. Okay. Anything left? How about you? And then you. I thought for diving? No. Hello, whipped cream. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, yeah, welcome to the stream. One more thing. Okay, how about I guess the gold is the accent color for this stuff. Is this also an accent color? Ooh, that entire thing is the accents. Okay, cool. Well, I don't want to put that then. Could I do you? Are you the accent color? Okay, you're not really related to anything here. Goggles protect the eyes from sandstorms, otherwise they just hinder vision. Fair enough. Yeah, fair. Okay, that makes sense. You don't need it on all the time. Wasn't there supposed to be like a thing on the belt for the goggles? By the time I said that, by the time that I saw that you did that, or that you put that there, I'd already put down the sketch. No, I'd already had the thing on her head, so I was like, I'll just keep it there because it looks kind of cool. Oliver color palette, thank you. I'm good, lol. Noise. Oh, I can't add that there, really? I guess I'll just get rid of this layer then. Not goggles stay in head. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't want you there, though. I want you, and I want you to go in there. Yeah. What do you mean I can't? Okay, there you go. I was like, what do you mean you can't draw? Okay. interesting. I don't think the sun looks like that, but it certainly would look interesting. Because Dennis got hungry and went nom nom nom. Are you saying that I ate her leg? Me? Me? Can't believe you think I'd do something like that. So that's your opinion of me. Well, if that's your opinion of me, then so be it. I'm wounded. Wounded, I say. Technically, that's not technically cannibal. That just is cannibalism. There's no technically there. I thought you were a vegan. True, true. Do you have a favorite dessert? Would you consider yourself a gluttonous being? Not really. I consider myself I'm very slothful. And that goes for food too. I'm very bad with eating. I sometimes, like today, I ate breakfast at 1 p.m., like in the afternoon. So, yeah, yeah, I do have a favorite dessert. It's cinnamon rolls. Cinnamon rolls are great. Again, like, it's funny. It's funny because what you were saying that one time. Also, you're not talking too much. Also, hello, Astro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Nice work. Thank you. Appreciate it. We can cheat here. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Okay, it'll be easier if I just did it the normal way. Dennis, you're a cinnamon roll, aren't you? Nah. After all, that would be cannibalism. Try doing voice acting and impersonate Stitch or Elmo? Huh? No. I was gonna try. Then decided, nah, that's too much. He just sent Archbishop as Sloth. No, Pedalcuse was quite diligent. For being sloth, he was quite diligent. Let me guess, you drink soy milk? I have drank soy milk at one point, and we do sometimes get soy milk, so true. But then again, what other milk? All there is is like oat milk, soy milk, almond milk. Okay, well, to be fair, there's a lot of milks. But yeah, soy milk is like very common. You're a voice actor? Oh, that's nice. I think Zanuba is just asking, hypothetically, would, like, hypothetically, if they were friends, or I can't remember what the original question was, but, like, hypothetically, would they be good friends or something like that? Or would they be friends or something like that? I think. So, like, yeah. Like, not like, the logistics of, like, I mean, it's kind of like asking, I don't know, would, like, it's like asking, would Elmo and, like, Elmo from the Muppet, where's Elmo? Sesame Street, right? And what's another character? And Spike from My Little Pony, the dragon. Would they be good friends or something like that? It's like, yeah, they're from two different universes, but, I mean, but we're not talking about the logistics of them actually meeting. We're just talking about, like, would they be good friends if they were to meet in some way? There's only one thing with Theodore Roosevelt and Elmo get along. I can do a Mickey Mouse, Donald, Goofy, Stitch, and SpongeBob. Oh, nice. There's only one thing I hate more than lying: skimmed milk, which is just water. Oh, which is just water that's lying about being milk. I've never had skimmed milk. And I suppose what Savvy's saying is Luna doesn't really have the capacity for, like, friendship in, like, the human sense, but she can, like, emulate friendship. Also, that's wrong. This is a wrong thing. This is the wrong color. Do you know FNAF? I have the knowledge of Five Nights at Freddy's existing. Could I give you a manicure? You'd be great diva and funny girly pop. You seem like the type of person to act feminine for the laughs, is my point. I guess if I found it funny to act feminine, then I would act feminine. I've done the whole sleigh bit before. Yeah. I mean, I've done the zesty bit before. Yeah, so this is just weird. It's not weird. The issue is, there's just an issue happening with... Did you ever eat schnitzel? I don't know what the heck a schnitzel is. Although I assume it's some sort of... It sounds like pretzel, but it's probably not a pretzel. It sounds like some sort of dessert or something like that. In any case, no, I've never had a schnitzel. You're also a great cinnamon roll? Oh, I see. It's good. Probably. It's probably good. Maybe. Okay, there you go. I think it's sausage. Basically chicken fried steak. Oh, but often fish. Yeah, I've never had that. Never had that. You know, on the account of me being vegan and all. To be fair, I don't know if I would... I've never even heard of that, so I don't... Even if I wasn't vegan, I don't think I'd even be in the situation to have that. I've just never come across that word before. But it sounds like it tastes good. Hello, Debaser. Welcome to the stream. How's your date going? Schnitzel is generally meat in breadcrumbs. That's fried. I think Dennis likes being a cinnamon roll more than he likes being a big boy lumberjack. No, I like being a big boy lumberjack. After all, I'm a big, strong lumberjack dude. Definitely. They sell vegan schnitzel around these parts? Oh, I never saw those. Yeah, I've never seen them. To be fair, I haven't really. It's not like I go looking for anything in particular. So I probably just haven't like searched enough. I haven't searched hard enough. Since veganism is based on consent, if someone gave me some of their flesh and consented to me eating it, would that be vegan? No, I don't think veganism is based in. Okay, let me rephrase. Whatever the heck my family's doing or I'm doing is not that. It's just not eating meat. It's just like it's just eating meat in general. It's not like I'm not vegan for like a moral reason or anything. I'm not I'm just vegan because like my family's vegan. So I mean, yeah, so like I wouldn't consider it vegan because I think veganism is really it really just is not eating meat. Not like for any moral reason or anything like that. Or maybe maybe being vegan and veganism are two different things. But at the very least, maybe it's not veganism that I'm doing. It's just being vegan, and being vegan is not eating meat. So yeah. Hello, Hunter. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Also, there's also some schnitzel with pig. How can people eat a dirty pig? I don't know. People can eat anything. It's almost midnight. It's getting late. Maybe you should sleep. Yeah, I'm not vegan for the moral reasons. To be honest, I'm vegan because my family is vegan, but also I don't have a desire to not be vegan, so yeah, that's also another reason. That looks a little bit better, unfortunately. Hold on, actually, not unfortunately, give me 1 second. I mean, could I do that? Like, what would that look better? Would just doing that look better? What if I just do this? It's supposed to be rusty. Right, I do have to add the rust in. That color almost makes sense. If you've only sworn off meat, then you're no. Vegetarian is like you're allowed to. Vegetarian is you're allowed to eat like eggs and fish and stuff. That's not vegan. Vegetarian is vegan is no dairy products at all. Nothing from an animal, basically. Which is odd because technically, I mean, I guess what's considered an animal is weird, but like vegans can eat bread, which usually is made with using yeast, and yeast is a living organism, and also honey. Some people don't consider eating like we eat honey. But yeah, like there's some exceptions, I suppose, which is interesting. But besides the point, vegetarian is like you're allowed to eat like fish. No, that's pescatarian. Vegetarian is you're allowed to eat like dairy products but no meat, and then vegan is no dairy products or meat. Fish is included. No. Sorry, that's pescatarian or something like that. What's the difference between vegan and vegetarian? I thought vegan was the short name. No. So like, pescatarian is eating like you're allowed to eat fish. Vegetarian is you're allowed to eat dairy products but no meat, and vegan is you're not allowed to eat meat or like dairy products or like anything. Yeah, but vegetarian you can eat like dairy. My diet, getting in my belly. Yeah. That's a fair diet. It's a fair diet. Getting my belly is a fair diet. If you eat fish/seafood, you're pescatarian. Yeah. I wonder why that's a thing. What's the purpose of swearing off meat but not fish? Is seafood how different is the seafood physiology? Is that the right word? How different is the makeup of seafood from the makeup of like land animals? Fish are considered too dumb to be alive. I think people consider fish to be alive. I think even if you're like a big fish hater, I think you still have to like say like yeah like they reproduce. Although you're probably like think of like sentience, consciousness rather than like a living being. Kind of like you're probably thinking of like fish in like the same way that you think of like plants or something like that, which is like fair. I've seen a crab walk into fire, so that's fair. But I think most people, even fish haters, would consider fish alive, just not like super sentient or super conscious. What even is this? And then what are you? Uh, why are you here? What are you doing? So that's what you are. I mean, fish specifically, not crustaceans or cephalopods. Fish. No, but like, why? I think fish and crustacean are pretty close in the intelligence, like in the smartness degree. Yeah, how smart they are. I think fish and crustaceans they're kind of all like similar. Why you got beef against fish specifically? I bought silver at $18 an ounce. So happy with my investments right now. It's like, fair. Fish can definitely be incredibly intelligent. It just doesn't mean that all of them are. Yeah, that's fair. You know, obviously cephalopods are smart. Yay. Are cephalopods? Well, yeah, I was gonna say no. Are cephalopods fish? No, they're cephalopods. Duh. I was gonna be like, I don't know why I was gonna ask that question. Are cephalopods fish? Oh, for nutritional reasons why they eat it. Okay, fair. Fear. Okay, let's not get too bogged down into the details. We're not. I'm gonna change my ways. If I were a fish, I'd be dead. In all seriousness, that's unfortunate. change his ways, liar. No, I need to change my ways. I have a problem with, like, yeah, I get carried away with the rendering. Do you like the concept of fish? I assume you mean like fishism, like racism, but for fish. It's interesting. It's honestly hilarious. This is such a cinnamon roll when he's not acting as a nonchalant dreadhead. I don't think I've ever acted like a nonchalant dreadhead. I don't think I act like anything. I act like myself. Because I am myself. You know, people say stuff about, like, being your true self. But, like, I think that what a person presents themselves as is kind of what they are. Unless the actions that they do, like, a person's inside, like, we know that a person's thoughts are not like them, because we can, like, we call, like, intrusive thoughts. Like we call thoughts inside of a person's head, like, we don't consider that part of the person. And so, I mean, like, in our language, or at least the way that we think about people, we know that people aren't their thoughts. And so, if what you mean by be your true self is just act out the thoughts that's, like, deepest to you, does that mean that intrusive thoughts are also you? Does that mean that a person who doesn't act on their, like, intrusive thoughts is, like, a fake person? I don't think so. And so in that same vein, I think that people basically are their actions. I think. And so I'm basically saying that to say that I think a person is always, in a sense, being their true self. Hello, VoxTick. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What would you consider an OC that isn't biased, but only preset to respond in a certain way? I guess indifferent. Yeah, apathetic, indifferent. A robot. It'd be a robot. An apathetic robot. To be fair, a robot doesn't have to be apathetic. You can, like, for instance, if a robot is programmed to be like super caring to someone, I don't think that the robot is, like, necessarily pretending to care for the person, in the same way that people in a sense are programmed to care for other people. Like, if a person cares for another person, they cannot just, like, unprogram or uncode, or they can't just unfeel what they're feeling. A person is programmed by their environment as much as a robot is programmed by, well, you know, its programmer. Yeah, anyways, I'm saying that to say that. I'm not saying that to say anything, actually. I just found the thought. I found the chain of thought interesting. Yeah, I mean, it'd just be apathetic. And also, basically, what is a kudere type OC that doesn't really feel much and just does what they're programmed to do? Like a robot, or indifference, or apathetic. I mean, a machine should behave as a machine. It depends what you define as a machine. What is a machine? Goodbye, Schnitzel. But you're a nonchalant dreadhead just by acting as in fulfilling your role of impressing the ladies. I still don't get that reference. I was just asking because I don't want Luna to be bland. There's a bunch of, I don't know. I mean, sometimes bland can be a personality, like, trait. Like, there is a bunch of people who like, yeah, I don't know. I think that you can have a character that is expressively boring or expressively, like, pretty neutral, but still have it be an interesting character in their thoughts or in the way that they interact with the world. Even if the personality, or not the personality, but even if the expression or, like, the outside is bland, you know? Also, you can have like a very simple character be very entertaining. If your character is not entertaining, right? If your character is bland, then make the world entertaining. Make it so the character has to interact with the world, or the world has to interact with the character. Because usually, if you have a bland character, then it comes down to the interactions between that bland character and the world to make it an interesting story. Either the world has to be like, yeah, I mean, you know, bland is only a bad thing if the character is in a vacuum, then bland would probably be something like a bad thing. But characters are rarely ever in a vacuum. Characters are characters precisely because they're in a world, right? A character that's not in a world is barely a character, unless you give it like a personality trait. But no, it's more like a character in a void is more just like a concept. They're not like a real character. A character is only a character once they start having interactions or deeper thoughts about the world, is what I think. Hey Dennis, would you ever do collabs? If so, what would the requirements be? I don't know. I'm not that interested in collabs, at least not in this moment. And so I'm not interested in the collabs because I don't know what it could possibly be. I don't have any idea of what it could be. And if I were to think of an ideas of what it could be, it wouldn't be the most interesting thing to me. Is probably it. Like, I just feel like I'd probably be able to do something more interesting at the time, and so I probably just wouldn't do a collab. But yeah, I don't know. Someone would have to come to me with an idea that's so... Assuming I haven't thought of the idea, yeah. It has to be an idea that I haven't thought of that is super interesting that I somehow didn't think of. I don't know. Empathy, love, fear, anger, so on were all evolutionary advantages. Luna could learn about the logic behind emotion in pursuit of her tasks. I mean, it is true. I think that knowing your environment would be useful. So a robot trying to learn about the environment, other people, or not other people, but a robot trying to learn about people because the world is filled with people would probably make sense for a robot. Even if the robot doesn't feel anything specific, like doesn't actually feel anything, trying to understand or map out like people is, yeah, I mean, yeah. By the way, Pink Blood by the opening, the ending, it's the opening for To Your Eternity is good. I like it. It's not the best song, but it's like still a really good song, I think. I like when characters are bland by themselves but have extreme contrast with others. Yeah, I think that's what makes a character interesting. Usually, like, a character usually means the most when they actually have interesting interactions with the world. They don't have to be interesting in and of themselves. They just have to bounce off of things really well. I have a thought about making a model that would simulate Luna mapping emotions to responses. Only problem is it would be very simple and very limited. Makes sense. Sasha's angsty, anxious, mistrusting, and a loner, while Mike, her dad, is calm, nonchalant, open, honest, and understands the importance of collaboration and community. I like those type of characters, honestly. They always die. They always die. They never live. Whether it be mentor figures, the father figures, or just chill dudes. The chill dudes never live. Either they never live or they become not chill. Which is fine, honestly. Like, I'm fine with a character to change. I'm not actually saying this as like an actual critique or anything like that. I'm just saying they never live. Yeah, welcome back. No one that matters. What does angsty mean? Full of angst. Ah, yes. Angsty. Actually, yeah. How the... Hence why he didn't mind being stabbed. Fair. How do you, How would you describe angsty, actually? Oh, like a teenager. Like, very, like a mix of, like, edgy. There's an edge there. It's like edginess, kind of. Edginess, feistiness, depression. A mix of those things, I think. If you weren't so if you weren't so familiar with pronouncing ideas the way you do, how would you pronounce it? I better not hear idea. You ask me if I pronounce idea, not like idea, how would you pronounce it? I don't know. Idea. How the heck? What else? How else could you say idea? Idea. ID. No, that's not a word. I think the only other word is idea. Idea. Maybe like I don't know. I think there's only like two ways that you can really pronounce. There's basically it's a spectrum between idea and idea, and you have to like yeah. So it'd be somewhere in between the spectrum. Is there a middle? Is there like a separate thing? I just say idea in a different language. I still can't remember the first day of public school and elementary. And when I went to recess... Oh, you still remember the first time. Yeah, when you went to recess, some girl pinned me against the ground and tried to kiss me. Huh, interesting. Angst is a German word for fear? Moody, yeah, moodies, yeah. That sounds good. That sounds like a good definition. Idea. Channeling social discomfort into preemptive hostility is a common example of angstiness. Yeah. Idea. I feel like idea and idea are basically the same thing, to be fair. Idea is not a word. That's not it. That's not even it. An idea. Idea doesn't even sound like, that's not even that's not even close. E doesn't say I. E doesn't say I. That's not how you pronounce that word. The only valid ones are the first three, and the first two were basically the same word, is how I feel. Iduria? Iduria is not a word either. I have no idea. Like, yeah? Yeah, that's why I just, yeah. Idea. It's idea. Yeah, but idea is just yeah, but shortened. If you just shorten yeah to yeah, no. Idea and idea. I guess, yeah, they're two different words. Fair enough. I can, I surrender. It's two different words. I can see the difference, yeah. I just cropped the entire thing now, didn't I? Yes, I did. Please go back. Thank you. And yeah. is not it. Okay. I'll move on. When drawing glass, is it the same thing as metal? I would assume so. I'd assume it's like the same thing like metal. No, that just does look like metal. I mean, what I can do the basic glass thing. I just don't want it to be the basic glass thing because I don't think that's how glass works. I could look at a reference of glass, to be honest. I probably should do that. That's what I would... if someone asked me, how do you draw glass? I'd probably just say, look at a reference of glass, break down the very basic, like, forms and ways that glass is, like, rendered, and do that. So I should probably just do that, yeah. Are you using a display screen? I am, yeah. It doesn't really work. Okay, but here's what I can do. I mean, it wants to work. Like the idea that I had here. See, now I'm thinking about the way that I say idea. The idea that I had here almost wants to work. It's just, it's like right there. I usually texture it more like a more realistic version of Minecraft glass. I really hate smooth lighting. Fair. I like smooth lighting as long as it's done well. To be fair, I like anything as long as it's done well. So. Stupid point, honestly. Yeah. I like food as long as it tastes good. Well, no shit. Well, thanks, pal. I would have never guessed. Also, hello, Anda. Welcome to Andalusia. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I didn't even recognize you were a new person. I mean, not a new person, but you're a person who I had not greeted. What's you? That's what you are. That's what you are? Okay, cool. It's going good. I hope it's going good on your end. On your end too. Yeah, my day is going great. It's going great. This commission's almost done. I have something else to work. I have another drawing to work on. And then I think I'm good. I need to do some sketches on the sketchbook. I don't know if I'm gonna get to, but I wanna. Then I have some practice to do, maybe. I want to do some exercise, so let's see if I can make some time for that. And then I want to go to sleep early. Does you lift weights? I do have weights to lift, yeah. Although I do like to do calisthenics. That's it, right? Calisthenics? Yeah. I do like to do calisthenics. Those are pretty cool. But of course I do have weights as well. Although the heaviest weight I have is only like 45 pounds. So I don't have like super heavy weights. As in like dumbbells. I have like 45-pound dumbbells. To be fair, we do have a barbell in the garage, but I don't want to go in the garage. It's really cold. What about treadmill? Yeah, we don't have a treadmill. Yeah, we do have a bench. It just doesn't. I mean, yeah, again in the garage, cold. Do you do yoga as well? No. Yeah, we do have a treadmill, although I don't use it. I don't like running on the treadmill. Plus, it's also like really far. It's like yeah, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go there just to run the treadmill. It's in the basement. Why not, Dennis? It's first of all the treadmill is small. I feel like I just don't have enough space to like really run. Like it is good. Like I could go full, but I can just run outside. Like if I really want to run, I'll just run outside. It's usually my dream to use one, besides kissing my hubby. Okay, I do have a question. Who is your hubby? Because I thought you had an actual husband, but then yesterday you said you're 15, and so now I'm wondering if it's like, is it a character? Like, and then what character? Is it a celebrity? I'm back from the freezing cold outside. I took down the decorations. Decor. Yeah, every time you said hubby, I was like, oh, you have like a husband. I thought you're like 25 to 30, maybe 40. But then you said you're 15. He's my boyfriend. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes so much more sense. Because yesterday I like had to think for a full 30 seconds really. I had to pause and think. Wait, I was like, huh? Wait. If 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 15, then how husband? I'm 20. I'm not even thinking about marriage. To be fair, I'm not thinking about anything other than drawing. To be fair, I'm a little bit addicted to be like that. Alrighty, this is almost done. Not really. Okay, I want to come back to this. Like, what's up with it? If not friend, why friend shaped off? Exactly. Yes, goggles. How's the rim of goggles look? It doesn't look too interesting, honestly. Well, here's what I'll do. Guys, I dare you to go outside. No. Outside is cold anyways. Far too cold. And it's raining. No, Dennis, don't spend the next 2 hours trying to perfect the goggles. I don't. They're so small that there's no point in like doing any real detail on them. Like other than just adding like this texture that I'm doing. See, you can't even notice the texture, really. Although I will say... Yeah, I'm more so... I think the next thing I'm gonna do... this arm is really just annoying me. It's just off-center. I'll have to drop the arm down slightly. Because, like, it just doesn't make sense. But then I'm gonna have to redo all the coloring. It's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, I'm more interested in rendering... I'm not rendering the skin. I'm gonna put some slight shadow on the skin. That's it. Some light, also. I thought you were gonna render the skin. I mean, I am gonna render the skin. Okay, so here's what I have to do. I think this covers everything. I literally think it did. Now, please, lasso gods, help me. Help me slide this thing down just a tad bit. Okay, you know what's fine. I'll ignore that. Yeah, that works. Do you like fish as a concept? Fish are cool. No, now, now, Dennis, Delta the next 2 hours trying to perfect the goggles. Oh wait, no, I read that already. Okay. By the way, did I did. Des, what's your opinion on the 6-7 meme? I don't know. It exists. That's it. I don't have any opinion on it. People make jokes at anything. I don't really care about the jokes that they make. I don't find it funny, but I don't, like, hate it. for a full year it was milk. It's just annoying. Huh. Fair. But maybe I shouldn't be talking. Huh? Why? Have you done something like the 6-7 meme? Or rather, any meme that isn't braid rot. Fair. No, I don't say the 6-7 meme. I'm speaking about the annoying part. I mean, everyone's annoying to someone. There's no person that's not annoying to anyone. So, if you're trying to strive to not be annoying or anything like that, then it's impossible. All you have to do is just strive to be the person that you would just be the person that you would like. That's kind of all you have to do. If you find yourself being the type of person that you wouldn't like, then don't be that person. But if you are a person that you would like, then continue. I mean, I'm kind of acting like myself. I don't normally act the way I do in your streams because I feel safer here than I would in general. Alright. Well, as long as you like yourself, then that's kind of all that matters. To be cringe is to be free. Maybe. I think to not care is to be free. As long as you care deeply, then how free are you? I don't know. That's just me, though. Alright, goodbye, poop. Oh, you definitely don't? Oh, then that's not good. Then well, it's either become the type of person that you like, or eventually learn to like yourself. Those are basically the two options. Otherwise, life is not fun. Or you can just not care, you know, that also works. Being able to choose what you care about is true freedom, indeed. Life becomes a whole lot easier when you realize that most of the stuff that you see, at least a lot of the stuff that you see, is probably not even worth your thought. It's not that I don't like the way I act, I just don't like myself. What is yourself? What is myself? What do you mean by you don't like myself? If yourself is not the way that you act, then what is yourself? Anything you do, you don't like it because it is you. Anything you do, you don't like it because you. I understand that sentence. Physically speaking? Oh, I see. Well, there are some things that you can change about yourself physically. I mean, within reason, of course. And then there are some things that you can't. Yeah, I guess it kind of just. I mean, yeah, I guess logic can't fix everything. I would say, think about the reasons why you don't like yourself. And ask yourself, do they make sense? I suppose. Is there a real reason for you to not like it? Or, like, not like yourself? Or is it just because you do? Is it because you were taught that way? Were you just raised in an environment that made it like that? And is that environment the right environment? As in, I'm asking if, do you think the environment is correct? And if it wasn't the environment, then is it just an innate feeling that you don't like yourself? I just want to change my skin color? Oh, I don't think that's possible. And so, what you'd have to do is basically just learn to like your skin color. In any case, your skin color doesn't actually matter. Or rather, that's how I feel. Your skin color doesn't make you better at anything that's meaningful. Also doesn't make you worse at anything that's meaningful. Your skin color doesn't even have an effect on anything. Purely aesthetics. I mean, no, you can certainly learn to like your skin color. It's not something that's impossible. You can't learn to like it overnight, perhaps. You can't learn to like your body overnight. That's just not a thing that's possible, usually. It takes time, and it takes effort. If you're looking for an easy fix to like yourself, then that doesn't exist. Most things that are meaningful take a lot of work, and they take a lot of time. Like, if you want to build muscle, you're not going to be able to become, like, a bodybuilder overnight. You're going to have to work at it. It shouldn't matter in the first place, but many people hate it for whatever reason, and I don't want to be hated. Yeah, okay, so bruh, I'm sorry to break the news, but no matter what skin color you have, people will hate you. If you want to not be hated for your skin color, then you have to, like, just not be there is not a thing in this world that exists that people don't hate. People hate everything. People hate colors, people hate shapes, people hate ideas, people hate happiness, people hate sadness, people hate literally every single concept in the world that you can think of, people hate it. If you're striving to be someone that will never be hated on, that does not exist. Basically, you have to become a person that can live without the ideas of other people affecting you, really. Which is very difficult, like I said. Anything meaningful usually takes a lot of time and effort. But just changing your... yeah. If you think changing your skin color is going to help you, it's not. Everyone's opinions matters to me because they're opinions. Yeah, but opinions are just feelings. In the end, I'm gonna have to miss its completion, but it's already beyond my wildest expectations, and I love it. And thank you. Oh, you're an amazing streamer and an amazing artist. Thank you. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the extra 10 euros. Zanoob. I appreciate it very much. Have a good rest, or have a good rest of your day, or whatever you're gonna do. I mean, if you're green or blue, you might want to check that out. To be fair. Yeah, no, opinions are opinions, and that's objectively the reason why opinions don't matter. Opinions don't matter because they're opinions. Opinions are not facts, they're just feelings. And so, opinions should only matter if you care about that person. And even then, even if you do care about that person, you have to have some discretion between which opinions you actually let matter to you. Like, I mean, that's just how... Like, yeah. Basically, all I'm saying is, it doesn't... Whether you think people's opinions matter or not, all I'm saying is, people will have opinions no matter what you are, no matter who you look like, no matter... Yeah. So, it doesn't matter what you do. As long as you're a human, as long as you were part of the universe, as long as a person could think about you, then you can be hated. And that's just how the world is. From my perspective, it doesn't make sense. If that is the way that the world is, if people can just hate you for existing, then it doesn't matter to me what their opinion is, because it can literally be anything. And yeah, and I guess that would be something for you to work on, because I mean, think about it deeply. Why does it matter what someone's opinion is? I have work at 6 and it's 10. Oh, and it's 12:10 right now. Oh, you work the night shift. Oh, right, you have to wake up. Okay, yeah. Well, good night. Have a good rest. It confuses me how humans look at other humans and go, "You're not as human as me." Yeah, that's because humans are humans. That's how humans behave. That's just how they are. That's the staple of humanity. People can look at anything and deem it worthy or not worthy of anything or anything. That's people. I've accepted that that's just people. People have never been logical, to be honest. People have never, that's just how people are. People are just a product of evolution. A product of their nature. I mean, like, just think about it. If you just think about it, whether it be fandoms, sports, whether it be like sports teams, fandoms, different communities, different nations, different countries, it doesn't matter. As long as, like, people hate each other for any reason. That's just people. That's just how they are. That's the attribute that people have. It's like a type of stat. It's just in the human character sheet. Like, to judge other people is in the human character sheet. Well, honestly, I think it's the influence of authority. Hate does not come naturally, it is taught. No, I do think it is. I think hate comes naturally. Like, okay, think about it. When humans were first... Let's imagine when humans were, like, cave people, basically. if, let's say you have a tribe of human beings. You have two tribes of human beings. And let's say, usually, basically, okay, no, giving the analogy would be just basically redundant, or not redundant, but it's not the most effective way. Basically, as long as if humans, first started off as tribalistic, humans live for their families, for their groups. Any group, and so humans are like evolutionarily wired to prioritize their own group survival. If a human being can see a difference between their group and another group, then they're more likely to prioritize their own group. So evolutionarily speaking, humans are just more weighted humans are more weighted to find differences between themselves and other humans and other groups of humans and their group, and they're more weighted to find reasons to treat their own group better than the other group. Like, that's just how humans work. I think hate literally is built into human beings. I think it's like, that's just how it is. Is that related to pattern recognition? Yes, yeah. Pattern recognition is why people hate. So hate makes, like hate is just part of human beings. And like, it's unfortunate because obviously that makes the quality of life of some people go down. And so the solution would be to be fair, a solution may not be the most realistic thing, but if there were to be a solution, it would be to have people, basically you need to make people think that the smartest way to live is to live together. That's basically the only way that you can get rid of hate based off of visual and like the type of things that happen, that people do. The only way to get rid of that is to make it so people think that the best way to live their lives is to rely on other people and to treat them all equally. If you think about that, I mean, you can see the groundwork for this in a sense. Like there is a kind of groundwork for this in religion. The type of thing where it's like all human beings are made equal. By the way, this is a big thing. What happened to the? Oh, it's still there. Yeah, but like, you know, all human beings are made equal. Like that is a thing that is, like, I'm saying like religion has a type of framework that kind of goes towards that area. But so if you want to make a system that eliminates that type of hate, it would be, yeah, you need to do something similar to religion, or similar to something like that. Hello, Snarl. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I don't really agree. Hate is too general a word. Okay, if I were to try to define hate, it'd be like, hate is the strong dislike for another human being. Even, like, the strong dislike and even aggression, hostility towards another human being. Or no, not another human being, but just a strong hate / dislike, or strong hostility or dislike towards a particular thing is what I'm describing as hate. That's what I probably think it is, or it could be best described as. Yeah, I think that fits. Would hate be exclusively defined as undeserved in this? No. Like, for instance, you can hate a murderer for murdering your family. Like, that's still hate, I think. I think people would still say, oh yeah, you can, like, I think there's a difference between justified hate and not. Okay, so probably, yeah, there's a difference between justified hate and unjustified hate. Of course, I don't know if for instance, I don't think I'm a real person who really believes in, like, deserved or not deserved, but in the way that people use it, there's obviously, like, undeserved hate and deserved hate in people's minds at the very least. Like, I'm describing purely the feeling. Like, I'm not describing the reasons or, like, the ethical. What is it? I'm not. Yeah, I'm just describing the feeling. not whether it's like justified or not. Hello, Roblo. Differences are what greatly developed humanity. The hatred created by various tribes managed to continue to develop us, and we learned from the hatred of other humans. Yeah, it's evolutionary. At least that's what I thought, yeah. Pattern recognition is a survival skill. In the modern world, it's just a leftover from, from nature. It's like just a byproduct of having lived in nature and not really changed that part of our brains. Okay, but what's this stuff about opinions, though? I don't know. People have opinions. People will always have opinions, no matter what. People will like and hate things for like reasons that basically have no grounding in reality or any logic. It's just people just like or hate things just because they're people. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna take this and I'm just gonna I think the hatred you're describing would only apply to deserved hatred rather than unfair hatred, with the exception being disabilities, which is unfair, but in a different way. So, no, I think I'm just describing the feel, like, so, what I'm saying is, the only way to get rid of, because, like, if you imagine, like, if you go to religion, and you think about, like, the way that people, like, religion has the idea in it that a person shouldn't, I don't know. I think the hatred that I'm talking about, like, could you say why you think that I'm talking about unjust hatred, maybe? Like, if I could get a better, like, idea of that. I think I'm talking about just the feeling. Like, when I talk about getting the only way that you can get rid of hatred, I'm also talking about, like, okay, well, I guess, like, logic, yeah, I'm really talking about just hatred in general. Because there is some religions, at least, that even when a person does something that we consider bad, I think I might just be twisting the words, honestly. I might just be twisting the words. So it might not be actually accurate. Yeah, like, what? Because when I say hate, I'm thinking about, like, all hate. I'm not thinking about unjustified or not justified. I'm not talking about justified or unjustified. I'm talking about all of them. I'm still reading the book, and I discovered that the director's name in the book is the same as mine, which is Thomas. Huh. Nice. Nice indeed. This is turning out interesting. I think hatred is just a natural feeling that we act or not act upon. Yeah, just a feeling. Yeah, the feeling of intense hostility or dislike. It wouldn't really make sense for, like, if you think about it. Her entire body is, like, in shadow. I don't think you can get rid of hatred in general. To be fair, yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah, maybe the better wording. Okay, yeah, to be fair, I don't think you can actually get rid of hatred. But for sure, the way to mitigate hatred and, like, certainly lessen the amount of hatred would be to have, like, some sort of rule set or some sort of. You'd have to convince people that hating people is, like, a bad thing. I do think that people can if they think long enough, maybe they can get rid of hatred, at least like a lot. They can certainly reduce hatred by a lot. Feelings are valid. It's your actions or how you act on those feelings. Yeah, valid. I don't know. Yeah, this thing that we call like justified or unjustified. I don't know. I think feelings happen, like feelings work because I think that the way that we call things justified or unjustified has no bearing on evolution or the way that the world works or the way that our brains work. Justified is just an ethical thing that we've come up with, like it's a fabrication that we've come up with to label things with. And so yeah, I don't know. It's just yeah, whenever someone says anything is valid or invalid, I never fully connect with it. It doesn't fully. I don't know. It just always it always feels, eh. It always feels eh. And also, it's also, to be fair, it's also wrapped up in my other philosophies. To be fair, I said to be fair a lot. But basically, due to a lot of things, I feel it's very difficult for me to feel like things are, whether I like them or not, if things is justified, valid or not. Like I think that people work the way that they should be working. They might not be working like to what I think is the best for people or like the best way for a person to be, but I do think that people work properly. Kinda. Justified would be survival. Justified would be survival. Is this the wrong thing? No, that's the right thing. Are you That's where's the where? What do you mean where is the wearer? I don't know what you mean by that. Alright. I mean, where? You mean water? I think religion is important because it can help many people develop healthy habits based on its rules and belief from certain regions. Yeah. I certainly think that it is beneficial. Like a shared belief system that people have can be good. Here's my take on religion. If there is no change happening in me, it ain't worth confiding in. I mean, yeah, if you're saying that if you're saying that if there's no change happening. If you're saying that if religion doesn't work for you, then it's not worth believing in. Yeah, that makes sense. But there's a lot of hatred created by religious groups. For examples, we have struggles between Muslims and Christ of the Red Cross. Christ of the Red Cross. I mean, yeah. You see, the thing about religion is, I mean, like I was saying earlier, as long as people can see a difference between like other humans and themselves and other groups of humans and their group, then there's gonna be like hatred. There's just gonna be opinions. Yeah. I don't think it's realistic to get rid of hatred. It doesn't seem like it is. It'd be like that. Although I mean that in morals, not just evolution. Moral justification. Oh, you mean that not in morals, but just in evolution. Yes, moral justification is too complicated to make a statement about. Fair. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Justified. Yeah, in evolution, what's justified or what's right is just whatever helps you survive, yeah. But I guess in evolution, I think evolution in a sense, I don't think evolution really has, I think evolution isn't actually a thing. I think evolution is just the thing that we call, evolution is the thing that we call mutating in a way that lets us live longer. Or mutating in a way that lets us, basically evolution is just what we call change, mutation. The mutations that survive is what we call survival. Usually it just happens that the ones that are more fit for survival obviously survive, and so we call that evolution or survival of the fittest or whatever it is. But the way that we think about evolution, or a lot of people do, I don't think it's like a thing. It's my tablet's messed up. I love how chat becomes unhinged. What? This isn't unhinged. This is pretty very civil. Not maybe, yeah, but I don't know. This is normal, to be honest. Philosophy is a thing that happens in this chat. Probably my fault, to be honest. I do like to talk about philosophy, so of course my yapping is gonna bring on this type of thing anyways. Hatred is often born from ignorance, especially nowadays. Yeah, I was saying. Yeah, so I would agree with you in the sense that from the idea, in the idea that we give to evolution, which is survival of the fittest. Then yeah, survival is the justified. Whatever helps you survive is justified. But I would say that I think that, ultimately, I don't think evolution has, a goal. People say that, the goal of life is to, reproduce the most. But I think what it is, it just happens to be that life that tries to reproduce tends to be the one that survives, tends to be the one that we observe, and so we give, the rule of life. We give life a rule, which is, it must survive. Or it must try to survive. When I just think it just happens to be that things that, if the things that we even were able to call alive had to have survived so we can observe them to call them life, and things that survive tends to be things that replicate, that reproduce and create themselves over and over again. And so, yeah, I feel like evolution, like a lot of science, is just a description of something that's happening. Not that it really has a goal, but just that. I don't know. Evolution is simply something that happens with habits we create over time that makes our bodies more easily adapt to present situations. Yeah. 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 Yo, who spilled suntan lotion all over Billy? I don't know. I am working on this, the shading. I'm trying to get it right. There's I think, I was saying, I think most of this body should be, most over here should be in shadow. I wonder how I'm gonna do that. I have an idea, but Your philosophy is definitely interesting to listen to. Doesn't mean I agree or disagree. Respectful speech. Respectful, I suppose. Yeah, I just don't think any biological. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too much of a stretch. That is too much of a stretch. What I was gonna say, honestly. Yeah. Do you like the concept of evolution? Do I like it? I mean, do I like it? I guess. I don't dislike it. We've all pretty weird considering we went the opposite of pretty much most animals. You talking about in like the brain capacity thing, or? I don't know. I think, to be fair, I don't know. Evolve kind of weird, different. Yeah, I guess you can call like humans pretty different from like a lot of animals. Yeah. It reminded me of my old art teacher. She was very invested in evolution. Hmm. That's interesting. I think that's because we traded bellies for brains. I did hear that. That's a thing I actually heard. They evolved to have more fur, longer claws, and we are still cold as hell without clothes. Yeah, I think that's because there are things that don't evolve. There are things that don't evolve like fur and stuff. It depends on. I think it just depends on your environment. Like assuming humans started in Africa or somewhere around there, like in that area, where it's like hot. Clothes are probably not. I mean, fur is probably not the best thing for you to have. Um. Yeah, like fur is probably not the best thing to have. It probably just stemmed from like the type of animal. It might have just been like whatever. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember biology. I'd assume it was just an animal that already had the capabilities. It must have just been an animal that didn't have claws like to begin with, or we have nails, right? We have nails. So the animal that, like the ancestor that we had nails at some point, but it just turned out that nails were not beneficial for us. That's because we invented clothes, true. It feels like I'm at a symposium when I joined this live stream because I end up discussing the meaning of events more than actually paying attention to the live stream itself. Yeah, fair. The live stream, yeah, to be fair, this is more like, that's why a lot of my live stream titles are like art of yapping or something like that. Or like art with a hint of yapping. Because a lot of the streams is just, I am doing art, but I'm also just yapping. Which is also the reason why I'm not like super efficient. I'm just not that efficient when it comes to drawing, especially on stream. Off stream, yeah, sure, I can be pretty efficient, but on stream, I'm always yapping about something, which is fun. I think that's the wrong color. That's also the wrong color. And I'll just do this and then I'll just desaturate. I mean, not desaturate, I'll turn down the opacity. The Out of Africa theory is being challenged right now. It's pretty interesting, but I'm not convinced quite yet. It's such a mainstay of theories. Maybe. Well, if not Africa, then somewhere around that part, it seems like. Unless there's been like some findings of like, because I'm pretty sure the reason why people think that, the reason why we think that, oh, Africa, is because that's probably where the like oldest human bones are found. So unless someone has found like older bones somewhere else, then it would make sense. Hello, Marley. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Also, hello, 10 years in the join. Okay, yeah, I think I can finally just turn off the opacity on this. It doesn't really do that much. It just makes it a little bit darker. I'm going to become an artist so I can create my own manga where the main character is bland and depressed all the time with the world around them being interesting. I just really like Deltarune. Oh, fair enough. Dennis, how do you yap that much? I don't know. I like philosophy. Yeah, no, this is not the right color. Okay, well, so I'll have to do that, basically. I'm gonna just have to take this entire half of her body and just bathe it in shadow. I feel like this is such a clunky way around it, though. I don't want to take a clunky method, but if it works, it works. Let's hope it works. Commission's gone well. Yeah, it's turning out something. There's a couple of hiccups happening, but overall, it's pretty fine. Yeah, I think I could just simplify this entire thing, honestly. So first of all, let me just turn this down again. Yeah, I think that does make more sense. It is in shadow after all. But what I will say is I won't say anything. I'm just going to put this back. Isn't that, like, literally a lot of manga? Yeah, probably. To be honest, most things that people come up with are most likely not going to be original. There's been too much time for things to be original anymore. What I can do is I can probably just come up with that. I mean, the very soft gradient might make it a little bit better. How do you price your commissions? I'm working on that, actually. This one was just someone came to me with like $50, Zenoob, and then they asked, and then I was like, oh yeah, I can do that, sure. They came to me with $50, and so yeah, I price my commissions basically the level of detail, the full, like, if it's a full body, half body, whatever it is. There's a lot, yeah, like, is there an environment, usually how complicated the drawing is. This drawing I didn't think it was going to be that complicated, but I forgot. I don't know how to draw prosthetics. Also, prosthetics are like very mechanical, and so mechanical is pretty difficult and takes a lot of effort. So I forgot to factor that in. But yeah, basically I factored in how, like, how difficult it's going to be, how much effort it will require. Depending on that is really how I price my commissions. Yeah, I'll fix that later. Here, I think I'm gonna stick with simple. Simple is gonna be the way to go. Dennis, how do you manage to make abs look feminine? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess you can make anything could look feminine if you just make things look softer. Basically, things tend to look more feminine. Use less boxy shape language; they look more feminine. But I mean, and to be fair, I think any set of yeah, I'm gonna not ramble because I was gonna ramble, but no. Yeah, I mean, it comes down to the shape language. I thought of a limited intangibility that only works when you attack to allow more movement. When there are obstacles, like small hallways, you can still go through walls, but it would hurt you to do so. I was lurking. I have the stream in the background as I draw. Nice. Hello, Granite. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I thought of a limited intangibility. Oh, you're talking about a power. Okay, yeah. I was like, yeah, okay, limited intangibility. It only works when you attack to allow more movement. When there are obstacles, like small hallways, you can still go through walls, but it would hurt you to do so. Okay, cool. Interesting. That's an interesting concept. Does please ramble? I want to hear what you're gonna say. Yeah, it's probably not. It was probably something. I'm pretty sure the reason I stopped it, also, like, other than just being rambling and not answering the question, is also it was gonna be very obvious, and basically it was gonna be very obvious and not be important. If I realize that what I'm gonna say is going to be pretty redundant, then I usually just stop saying it. It was probably something like that. Otherwise, in any case, I can't really remember. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think just going for a very general type of shading is probably that's the move. Because having any really strong definitions here is going to imply that she's in light, and she's not in light. She's in shadow. Like, something even like that would probably be wrong. In fact, here's what I'll do. I will take this, turn it on, darken it all the way, delete it, go over here, and then I'll work with this. And so I'll make this area pretty flat. And then I'll just come over with a separate layer. And then, yeah, we'll do it like that. Can you draw a battle? I mean, I can probably draw a fight, yeah. I like when people ramble. It just reminds me that talking a lot is normal. It is. But if I'm rambling, I want to ramble about something that's either interesting to me or something that actually conveys information that is interesting or information that is useful. And I was not going to convey any of that, it seems. I've been procrastinating learning how to draw because I've been too busy with schoolwork. I don't think that's called procrastinating. I think that's called being busy with schoolwork. If you're busy with schoolwork, of course you're not going to be able to do anything else. I want you to ramble about literally anything. If I think of something interesting to ramble about, or something comes up, or if someone says something that's interesting that I can ramble about, or that I find interesting to ramble about, rather, that's probably the thing, then I'll ramble. And if I find it useful. Or if I found it useful, I guess. That's probably the other thing. Yeah, that's almost good. That's almost good. In fact, I'll move on for now. Can you draw? I don't know what that is. Probably not. Gigantopithecus. That's the word. Is that the ape thing? Is that the ape-like prehistoric, not prehistoric, but you know, old thing? That's like an ape, but not. I think that's starting to understand the book. I think that's starting to understand the book I'm reading. I think it reflects people giving up freedom, truth, and thought for comfort. Is that the book with Big Brother? Oh no, that's 1984. Never mind. Brave New World. I've heard of Brave New World. I just can't remember what I heard it in. And what was it about? Well, no, you told me what it's about, but yeah, I can't remember in what video or what thing I heard about it. Drawing gives me meaning, drawing gives me comfort, drawing gives me a soul. Well, that's good. I mean, to be fair, you can always draw in, small things, small doodles in the meantime. A drawing never has to be a very big or super complex drawing for it to be a drawing. If I didn't have time for a full drawing, I'd do small drawings, which I do. If I don't have time for a big drawing, I will just do small drawings. Anyone see Fable 4 gameplay reveal yesterday? No, I did not. Fable. Is Fable the game, the storytelling? The game with, what's his name, Graham? No. Yeah, that game. Is that Fable? What's Fable? I've heard of it before. It's like a Telltale almost type of game, but not. What is more beneficial, a big drawing or a small or small drawings? I think a bunch of small practices will amount to more than a bunch of, but than like one big practice. I think generally like doing a bunch of small things usually allows you to learn more techniques. Usually because, okay, you usually don't need a big drawing to learn techniques, because usually techniques are based in the simplicity. Techniques usually don't require you to learn an entire like artwork or something, unless you're doing something like composition or like a fundamental like that. Most practice only requires you to like learn one thing, which you can get more practice in of doing like that type of thing if you do a bunch of small drawings. It's more of an actual action RPG where the visuals of your character and the way people react to you changes depending on your morality. Okay, then I don't know what Fable is. Although I do think I saw a gameplay of Fable. No, surely not. Never mind. I'm thinking about a different game. Again. Oh yeah, I did subscribe to that. Speaking of, what's been happening? Right, I also have that to do. Just what's your favorite genre of games, movies, and anime? I like mystery anime. I don't really have a favorite genre of games, although Little Big Planet was my favorite game, Little Big Planet 2. And movies, I don't know. Dennis, do you care about what we think of you? No. No, I don't. Yeah. If someone likes me, then good, great. If someone hates me, then rip. Unfortunate. As long as I'm drawing, I don't really care. People can think whatever they want to think. It's too much work. It really is just too much work for me to put into caring about what people think of me. Like, what is it gonna get me? Like if you think about it, what is caring about what other people think of me actually gonna get me? It's not gonna get me anything. If I act like how I normally act, there are people out there who will like how I act, and there are people out there who will not like how I act. It's impossible to to please everyone. There's no point in trying to please everyone. So I'll just do what I do, and people who like me will like me, and people who don't will not like me, and that's okay. It's okay for people to not like me. I think you're a mix of a cinnamon roll and a cinnamon bun. Yeah, I thought those were the same thing. Ignorance is bliss. That is one truth that I've learned from this cruel world. Maybe actually, and that's probably true. Ignorance might be bliss, but ignorance does not equal survival. Ignorance is kind of the cheap way to get bliss. It's like the poor man's bliss. That's not true. I think all types of bliss are basically the same. So if you can achieve bliss, and you really want to achieve bliss by being ignorant, then sure, you can do that. But I think for my goals, which is to be able to draw for as long as possible, which requires living, which requires some amount of knowledge, I don't think ignorance is the type of bliss that I want. Because ignorance, usually, if you're ignorant of something, you can be blindsided by it. You know? I don't want to be blindsided. To be blindsided is a bad thing. And so, sure, ignorance might be bliss, but it'll sure make the surprise hurt a lot more. Whereas, if you know... I'm not saying you need to know, everything. You don't have to, seek out knowledge. But I don't think you should turn away from knowledge, maybe. Horrible things are always there. Just remove them from your world, from your mind, and from your soul. Then you can experience heaven. I mean... I think there's a sort of... I think there is value and strength that comes from acknowledging things that are horrible to you and still moving forward in a way that, like, moving forward. I think to look at the horrifying nature of the world and still, like, stay solid and still stay strong is a good thing. I think that is a part of what makes a person a respectable person, I think. Like, I can respect a person who acknowledges the world being terrible, but still finds reason to, like, be happy, basically. If bliss lasts forever, what's the hurt in partaking in it? I mean, bliss never lasts forever. I mean, if, like, okay, in the hypothetical scenario that a person could live without ever experiencing pain, then yeah, there's no harm in it. But the world that we live in is kind of littered with pain. To drudge up pain in this world is as easy as finding water in the ocean, so it's very rare that you can even do that. But if we're speaking in, like, imaginary, like, scenarios, or, like, hypotheticals, rather, I think, yeah, of course. I don't know why I said hypotheticals, rather. I mean, it's the same thing. I guess, in other words, hypotheticals. Yeah, that's probably the better way to put it. I think I think too much. Nah, I like my thinking. But I think for a lot of people, I think too much. Which is unfortunate, because I just love thinking. What about churros? Okay, or a cinnamon roll with churros as bread. As dreads. I don't know what cinnamon means. Alright, back, just cooked some chicken. Nice. I hope you enjoy your chicken. Finally. Not finally, but certainly I will do this. Dennis, do you think finding true happiness in this world is hard? I don't know what true happiness is. Yeah, I don't know. What is true happiness? I think that being happy, I don't think it's hard. I don't think it's hard to be happy. I think you have to make an effort to be happy. I think a person can be happy almost no matter, like, a person, if they really, really wanted to and they really tried, a person can just be happy if they will them. Like, you can will yourself to be happy. It might take a lot of work, but you can. I think, rarely are people ever in a scenario in which they're, like, in such a dire situation that forces them to need to will themselves to be happy in such a strong way. Usually, people are, like, surrounded by, at least, okay, let me not put it that way, because that doesn't apply. And also, I might be having a lot of blind spots. And also, it just depends on where you are in the world. Usually, at least for the people that I see, like, being unhappy in the world from where I am, like, in the places that I'm at, in my area, the people are not in such a dire situation that requires them such a like, you know, a Herculean, is that the word for it? They don't need to do, like, such a strong feat of willpower to be happy. It usually just takes ignoring some minor inconveniences, or maybe it's a bunch of inconveniences, but usually there's also a bunch of, like, good things that are happening in the world. At the very least, they're not suffering. And so I think if you're not suffering, it's usually pretty easy to be happy if you try to be happy. There's always something that you can do or look to be happy, unless there is something, unless of course there's, like, a chemical imbalance in your brain. In that case, then of course you can't do anything about that. But if it's not that, then you can just be happy. It's not difficult. It's not, like, difficult in, like, like the, yeah, I don't know. I draw, like, 8 hours a day. Is how long I draw every day, bruh. Yeah, a lot of the times that people aren't happy, at least for the people that I'm around, as long as they're, like, assuming they don't have, like, some thing that's, like, really causing them, like, pain, But if it's like a minor inconvenience, or like a buildup of minor inconveniences, usually you can just, like, the people who are unhappy are not trying to be happy. Like, I think being happy does require effort. There are times where being happy requires effort, and people don't like effort, but, like, that's not true. I think people do like effort as long as they find that it's, like, worth it. Maybe some people just don't think that happiness should come with effort, but I think it does take effort to be happy. No, like how many canvases do you draw? Around 2. Like, if I were to, like, count the amount of drawings I do in, like, pages, I do around 2 to 3 pages of drawings per day, like sketchbook drawings. If it's digital art, then I usually do around, I might do like 1 canvas of digital art. Like, I could finish it. If I weren't streaming, I'd be able to finish this in 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours. But actually, maybe this one probably would have taken about 5 hours, just because of the prosthetic. We can't always handle the hell in this world. There's far too much. We want rest from this, and if ignorance is the answer, then I'll take it. True happiness for me is heaven. But by definition, yeah. I think, yeah, I guess it depends on the person. Sometimes life is hell. It depends on who you are, where you are in the world. Sometimes life does have to be hell. But at least for me, I think the times where I am unhappy is because I'm not trying to be happy. Yeah, I think that's true. The times where I'm unhappy is the times where I'm not trying to be happy. Even when something isn't the best, even when I'm not in the most favorable position, I think that as long as I'm not suffering, like I'm not dying of like some extreme illness, as long as something like that isn't happening, or like I'm not crippled, like, and I can't draw and I can't do anything, unless I don't have like a serious bodily harm happening to me, I think if I'm unhappy, it is solely up to me. Like, it is kind of my fault that I'm unhappy. I'm not saying that's the case for everyone else, but I am saying that for me, for the type of for people who are like me, people who are me, or not are me, but people who are like me, I think that you kind of have to try to be happy. Is that a knife? A knife holding leg? Yeah, it's a arm prosthetic on a leg. I draw 1 hour a day personally. Fair. I only draw when I feel motivated to, which is very rarely. Yeah, me too. I only draw when I feel motivated as well. I'm always motivated to draw. I was gonna ask Dennis, why is the foot a hand? The person who commissioned me to do this gave me the story. Essentially, leg prosthetics. The world that this character is in is very, like, it's post-apocalyptic. There's not enough resources to go around, and so people have to work with what they get. She couldn't find a leg prosthetic, and she can only find an arm prosthetic, and she's missing a leg, so she just took the arm prosthetic and put it on her leg. Yeah. How do they walk? You can walk on a. Have you ever? Okay, like, have you seen gorillas walk? You can walk on your arms. Have you ever crawled before? You can crawl on your arm. Like, your arms can be used to, like, propel you. It's not maybe ideal, but it certainly is a thing. Yeah, like, you can just crawl. It appears that we live 2 different worlds on the same planet, on the very same Earth. But yeah, it depends on your brain. Some people are just wired differently. Like, some people are just wired to where life is harder for them. Like, their brains. Like, and also, if not their brains, then sometimes people are just in a spot that is terrible to live in. Like, there are people can just live in, like, places with war. Like, immediate war. Like, the world is filled with war and conflict. Like, even, like, there are fights that sometimes break out in areas around my area, not necessarily in my area, but of course, you know, there's fighting everywhere, there's conflict everywhere. And so some people are wired differently, their brains, that's just how it is. And some people are just in geographically a spot that is hard to live in. Yeah, the world seems like it's one spot, but there's many different places on this planet. And there's many different people as well. That's just how the world is. I would like to get as much of this finished as I possibly can. Lesson of the story, life sucks, people suck, but be happy, because that's all we can do. In a sense. I don't think, yeah, I mean, lesson of the story, moral of the story is sometimes life sucks. Sometimes people suck. Try to be happy, though. Try your best to be happy. It's kind of up to you. Like, I don't think anyone, yeah, like, life, the universe doesn't care if you deserve happiness or what. The word deserve doesn't belong in the universe. That's not a thing that it wants or even cares about. If you want to be happy, it's kind of up to you, or if not up to you, it's up to it's up to luck. So if you don't want luck to be the deciding factor, then you got to try your best you can. Sometimes you will fail, of course. Success is not guaranteed, but if you never try, then you'll probably never succeed either. Your best bet is to try, even if you might fail. Nothing ventured and nothing gained. It's a foot, guys? It's not a foot. Really, none of that is that? That's crazy. You should just talk about philosophy as you draw when you make a video. I used to do that, actually. But I don't think about philosophy all the time. Like, if someone says something that I can talk about philosophy in, then I will. But usually it is the case that... Usually it's the case that... Unless someone has said... My own philosophy is pretty boring. So unless someone has said... Like, I can only say my philosophy so many times before it becomes, like, repetitive. And I can only, like, talk about it if it makes sense. So if someone, is talking to me, then I can probably, like... talk about philosophy. But if no one is talking about philosophy, then yeah, I don't have anything to talk about. As I always say, I'm not trying to waterboard people with philosophy. I only get into philosophy if people are talking about philosophy or something like that. I don't know, live your movie, bro. Be happy or not, or in between. Yeah, basically. Honestly, it's hard to be. We can never be too happy, nor sad. We shouldn't be too happy, nor sad, because things can't change at any... Because things can change at any second. We have to embrace it. I don't know. What does too happy mean? Too happy? No. I mean, I guess... by definition, anything that is too much, like, that is... Any amount of excess is by definition, like, usually bad. Excess is not needed. But there's also a saying that, for some things, there's a saying that you can never have too much of whatever that thing is, so it depends. Is the thing that you're talking about a thing where you can have too much of? I mean, maybe, but... Dennis only care about gold chip and dabbing? The fuck? Where'd that come from? You know, I'm not an optimist, but I do understand the value of hope. Hope is like very useful, you know. I think hope is one of the greatest things a person can have. If you don't hope, then I don't know. Either you hope or you have certainty of the future. But I don't think being pessimistic is ever going to help you. It usually won't. It usually will just make your life harder. It's not optimism. I don't think I'm optimistic. I'm simply not pessimistic. I think I'm neutral. I love neutrality. It's so great. To be fair, maybe I'm just someone who hates to commit. Still streaming, indeed. Bring dabbing back, 2016. Is this what they talk about when they mean the great meme reset? Yeah, I'm still streaming. Although it is 7 o'clock. To be fair, it's almost been 5 hours. Now you think about it. If you didn't like to commit, you wouldn't be drawing. I don't think so, actually. I don't think I'm committed to drawing. Like when I'm drawing, it's not like I've locked myself in to do drawing forever. I'm doing drawing as long as I enjoy drawing. I'm not actually committed to drawing. I'm committed. The only thing I'm possibly committed to doing is the most interesting thing. But yeah, I don't think I'm actually committed to drawing, really. Type in Discord more. Oh, hello, Cappuccino. But I don't have anything to type about. You know, I'm not like you guys who just like could think of something and just comment on it. I don't know. My brain is so. It feels like I yap a lot, but also my brain feels also empty, in a sense. Like I can't just. I don't know. There's so many thoughts that I just don't feel are worth talking about. Like I certainly have enough thoughts to just like keep talking infinitely, but I don't feel like they're worth talking about. But drawing is about committing and drawing decisions. Maybe it is about committing. I guess maybe. Yeah, but no. I think that, like, if I'm doing a drawing and I don't like how it's turning out, I might just abandon the drawing. Like, I might just do that. I have so many drawings that I have simply abandoned. I have so many drawings that I have not commit to. You yap about random things, but you can't type about it? I yap about random things because... Okay, right now I'm drawing. You know, like, because, like, right now, it's not like I'm only yapping. I'm yapping while drawing. If I had to choose between yapping and drawing, then or drawing, and then I'd choose, like, drawing. So, but when I'm typing, I need my hands to type. And so, to type, I can't just draw and yap. I have to pick one or the other. Which is, like, I'm just saying that to say that it's, like, also why I tend to not... Okay, like, because off-stream, usually I'm drawing. And so... If off stream I'm usually drawing, I just tend to not focus that much on typing. But like, I mean, yeah, I mean, like I would type in Discord. On my own, like I do type in Discord if I have like if I feel like I have time to, or if I feel like I have something interesting to say. I don't know. Like earlier today I did type. I did type earlier today. Oh, like I was in Discord. You can like go back in general chat if you want, or rather, you don't even have to go back. You can just you can literally just scroll, not scroll. What's it called? You could circle. Like I chatted for a while today actually. In Discord, which is honestly was quite random. I thought drawing was about expressing yourself. I don't know. For me, drawing is just about doing things that are interesting. I mean, yeah, I mean, it is also like drawing is an expression of you. Yeah, all that small talk in the Discord be something else, but whatever. Huh? And also, like, so I would also type more in Discord, but like, sometimes, okay, if I were in chat, if I were in this chat right now, unless you guys were talking about philosophy, I probably would not. Like, there are some, like, if you look at the streams, sometimes in chat, like, there are just moments where no one is saying anything that interests me or that I want to speak on, and so I just don't speak. Like, sometimes I just go silent for a long time, not because I'm not reading chat, but but simply because I don't have anything to say about chat. And so, like, in a similar sense, if people are talking about a video game that I've never played, like, the only meaningful thing I could possibly say about the video game is, oh, I've never played that game, and that's it, right? Or like, I can ask questions, I suppose, but how interested am I going to be in a video game that I've never played? Usually it's usually none, unless I've heard about the video game and I'm interested in it. So, like, I don't know, there's just, yeah, I feel like it tends to be that I either don't have anything to say other than, like, philosophy, or anything that pertains to philosophy or art. And even, like, in art, I'm not the best at art. Like, I'm not the best at speaking about art, other than, like, the basics, you know, like what I always say. What video game have I played? I don't know. I played some. Like, I played some, but I most likely haven't played. Like, I played 2 Call of Duty games. I've played Little Big Planet. I've played all the Little Big Planet games. I've obviously played Minecraft. I've played. There are games I mean, let me see. I played Fallout 4. I have Red Dead Redemption. I was playing Nier Automata. I played Hollow Knight. I played Silksong. Elden Ring? I played Elden Ring. I started playing Bloodborne. I haven't finished it. But I haven't played a lot of games. Like, it's... Dennis, we're still waiting for your manga? Every line is decision and commitment? Maybe. I mean, I guess... I think lines are very low commitment, though. Like, I'm not a high commitment person, I think. It's the reason why I'm probably not gonna start One Piece, like, anytime soon. It's also the reason why I'm probably not gonna... why I haven't finished Evangelion. There's just things that are more interesting to me. Okay, like, of course I will commit to something that's interesting to me. Drawing, at least, right, like, this thing... The idea of drawing, not any particular drawing itself, but the idea of drawing I'm committed to, because it interests me. I'm just a person that's not that interested in much, though, maybe. Arcanite's Enfield. I've heard that came out recently. Hello. Hello, the real Sam. Oh, what's the most recent video game that I've... probably, like, Nier Automata. And before Nier Automata, it was Silksong. Dennis is interested in people joining his Patreon. Links in the description below. There's no Patreon link in the description. Although, there is a Patreon link in the Twitter. Aha, easy plug. Aha, easy Patreon plug. No, okay. Yeah, what am I doing? Did you beat Nair? No. I'm like halfway through the like, I beat the first playthrough of Nair. I'm halfway through the... Yeah, I'm probably like around halfway, maybe less than halfway, like, because I'm in the 9S playthrough of Nair. So yeah, I have that, and then I think there's 2 other playthroughs, and then it's over. I'm pretty sure. Or something like that. There's like this, yeah. Well, I talk a lot. I need to shut up more. I don't know. Do you? If you want, I mean, again, I said, like, be the type of person that you want to be. I mean, be the type of person that you'd like. So if you don't like people that talk a lot, and you talk a lot, it feels a little bit contradictory. But, I mean, I don't think it's actually really contradictory, because you can just, sometimes you just have different values for yourself than other people, which isn't the most, like, I don't think that's necessarily the best thing to do. But it is a thing that people do, nonetheless. Okay, this is not okay. I'm gonna just put in the okay, what's this? I think I'm going to end the stream basically now. Looks like today I will not. Yeah, okay. Not finishing this today, it seems. But it maybe should be tomorrow. I say this every single day. It seems like I'll probably finish this tomorrow. Likely, it's likely that I will, because I mean I'm practically done with all the rendering. It really depends on what we're talking about. I agree with Dennis. If I don't have anything to say in a topic, I'm quiet. Yeah. It's really difficult for me to like. Some things I just don't feel interested in talking about, or some things I just don't have enough information to talk about in the first place. Again, like if someone's talking about a game that I don't know, I'm not going to be able to like contribute to that conversation. I'm not terrible. Like, I'm also just not terribly interested in talking about like video games that much. I do like video games, but yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it just depends on my interest. Usually, I'm probably not going to be as interested in talking about like video games. Although there probably are some video games that I would be interested in, but like talking about it. Maybe if it's like a story video, like I don't know. I have no idea. Goodbye, Brad. Have a good day. And honestly, I might be saying the same to you guys in about a second, because it seems like I'm practically finished for today. I need to eat some food, and then I have another drawing to work on. I like hearing what people have to say about their thoughts on games. Fair. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's cool sometimes, but a lot of the time, unless it's like unless it's a game that I'm planning to buy and I'm not sure if I want to buy, I don't know. How interesting can it be? Like, to me, rather. Like, of course, I'm not saying, like, objectively speaking, it's, like, not interesting. But I don't know. I feel like I've heard so many thoughts about different things that I feel like people tend to just... like, me included. Like, I'm not, like separating myself. Like, me or anyone else, I'd have to be really interested in the game. If I'm not really interested in the game, well, obviously, but that's such a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything to say. About, like, this specifically, I also don't have anything interesting to say. Has this one been... Yes, it's been... Kind of funny idea. Pathos paying you to see her toes. Ah, yes, Pathos. Dennis, sorry, before you go, would you say you're busier than ever? Honestly, yeah, actually, I would say. Not due to like YouTube stuff, but, yeah, not because of like anything I'm doing on the channel, but I'm just busy. There's a lot of stuff that I'm working on. Drawings. There's so much. I'm really bad at juggling, but I'm somehow almost making it work. Although I feel like it might not. Yeah, I feel like I'm on the verge of dropping all the balls that I'm juggling. It's just so difficult. That's okay though. If I drop the balls for juggling, I'll just pick them back up, right? Yeah, no, I mean, like, I do like to hear people's thoughts on games. I just also, I've heard so many thoughts on games over the years that I feel like there's no more new, like, there's people who are like elitist about the game. There are people who are like super casual about the game and like don't think that people should be too serious about the game. There are people who think that the game should be like super serious. There are people who like glaze the game. There are people who hate the game. And like they all have their reasons for hating the game. Maybe like a part of the game is too difficult, a part of the game is too easy, a part of the game. It's always, I feel like it's always the same thing. I don't know. Did she juggle? No. Like it just gets to the point where like I don't know. Like which game? Like every single game, like whether it be like Silk Song, like there's some games that are praised like and never like, and there's like for instance like Nier Automata basically is just 99% of the things you hear about Nier Automata is like, oh, it's perfect, it's great, the story's great, the gameplay's great. But a lot, like, so there are special games that like might be interesting because it's the games themselves that have to be special. But if it's a game that has like kind of come out before or something like that, it's usually gonna be the same thing. Like Silk Song, the discussion about the game, it's like yeah, the story's really good. The story, like just like Hollow Knight, the story's really good. People like some people find it too difficult, some people find it really easy, some people, it's just like I don't know. Like I just feel like it's just a loop. I'm interested in the stories, not the politics. Oh no, of course, like the stories are interesting. Like hearing the thoughts that people have about the story. Yeah, it's also the like also with anime, I'm not interested in like really in hearing like the okay, unless people are just talking about like okay, so like I'm interested in like people talking about the lore and like trying to figure out lore. That's interesting. I'm interested in people trying to like, yeah, okay, so if what you mean by like, yeah, if what you mean by talking about games like figuring out like the lore, like that type of talking about games, yeah, I'm interested in that. Like that's cool. Yeah. But yeah. But when a lot of the things that yeah. So if that's what you mean, then yeah. Or like different interpretations of games of like what's happening in the game, yeah. Like with Nier, I think it's interesting how it spawned from a joke ending from Drakengard. Yeah, like yeah, that type of thing, that is interesting to me. Like I would listen to that. I still don't know if I'd like talk about it. But it'd be like I'd watch a video on that, right? I don't know if I'd actually talk about it. But maybe I'm just a very boring person. Yeah, like again, I'm not saying anything like objectively speaking. I'm solely speaking like how I just feel as a person. I think it might just be that I'm just a boring person. Then the messiness of Drakengard in itself. I actually don't know any Drakengard lore. I know Nier Automata lore. Obviously, well, I know some of it. I don't know all of it. Obviously I haven't played the game. To be fair, unless I'm playing a game, I don't really know about the lore. Like, I know Elden Ring's lore, because I played Elden Ring. And, like, so I was actually interested in, like, hearing the lore. Yeah. So also, it also might be the fact that I try not to spoil myself, and I just haven't played a lot of games. So because I haven't played a lot of games, and I try not to spoil myself, and I usually don't look up the lore for things that I haven't played, unless I never plan to play the game. If I never plan to play the game, then I might look at the lore if the game itself seems interesting, but like I just don't feel interested in playing it. There are some games like that. Like for instance, like Fear and Hunger. I don't think I would ever like have enough time for me to even like get into Fear and Hunger and like really master the game. And so I'm fine with like listening to just like the lore and like how it works, or like not how it works, but like, you know, the story and different interpretations or whatever. But if it was like a game that I wanted to play, like Silksong, I don't think I'm gonna look up the lore of Silksong until like I've finished it. The difficulty, but yeah, the difficulty debate and cult-like behavior from these games is tiring. Yeah, like I think because like when you said talking about games, I think for whatever reason, I guess because of the sheer volume of that type of like discourse, that's just what I think of it. Like that's also like in a sense that's also like pattern recognition, I guess. I've fallen victim to this. Well, obviously I'm a person, but yeah, like in a pattern recognition sense, whenever anyone says like, "Oh, talking about games," it just reminds me of like all the, yeah, just that. If not nonchalant dreadhead, why nonchalant dreadhead shape? I don't know. No, you know how it be. Oh, that did not go well. I think I just feel like I have to wait. I think I have to wade through a lot of like, just mud. It feels like wading through mud to get to like the good stuff, I think. Which just discourages me from like even wanting to do that, I think. But I don't even mean it in a bad way. Like I don't even mean like I even like the good discourse. Or not the good, like not even the debates on like whether a game is like good or bad. Even people just like saying, "Oh, a game is good." I don't know. Hello, T-Bone. Welcome to streaming. You've been streaming forever. I wish I had your motivation. You can have my motivation if you just like find a way to do the thing that you want to do in a way that is interesting. Like there's always a way to twist something into being interesting, I feel. Like me, I'm always like I can draw for a long time because I'm interested in drawing, and I usually am looking at like some sort of reference or some sort of thing that inspires me. So I just can draw forever just because I'm always like looking at something that's interesting. It does take sometimes it is like a lot of work to try to be interested, though, I will say that. But if you can find that thing that's like you're just easily interested in, I think you can like go forever. To encourage him to end it. I was gonna end anyways, to be fair. It's late. It's late. And I want to go to sleep early, and I have stuff to do also. I have some other drawings to do that I want to try and finish. They're so much more simpler than this drawing. This drawing is absolutely wild. I don't think I've done a drawing that's as complicated. Like this is not even a super complicated drawing, but it's certainly more complicated than I normally do. I tend to be more interested in like anatomy, just normal body, just the normal body and the pose that I can be in. Clothes, like simple clothes perhaps, but the prosthetic itself was just a lot. Is your name Wallace or Raul or Ralph or Rochman or Rochball? No. Yeah, no. Whether or not T-Bone said how long I was streaming, I was gonna end the stream soon anyways. I've been doing nothing but this, and that's not the most productive thing I could do. I do want to finish the commission. Like, I will finish this. Again, maybe tomorrow. I might work on some of the commission off stream, like today or maybe tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I'll work on some of the commission off stream tomorrow just to lighten the load, because streaming, it does take a lot of time for me to finish things on stream, where it doesn't take a lot of time for me to finish things off stream. So, but yeah. Hello, invisibility. Are drawing with yeah, no, not a mouse. I'm not insane. This is a normal pal. Hello, invincible. Because you're invincible, I can't see you. Okay, stream for 5 hours? Oh, come on. You can stream for 5 hours, Scream Hermit, I'm sure. Okay. Okay, let me just pop down some more shadows. I want to get the basic shape down, though. I want to just have most of it done, so tomorrow it's just really easy for me to just finish it off. Okay. The modern discourse in gaming is ass. There's a handful of games track, and I've been reducing my coverage. Oh, there's a handful of games track, and I've been reducing my coverage over the years. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I might just be, like, how to say? Maybe I've just been on the internet too long. I think it might just be me being on, like, it also might, it's like a mix of my boring personality and the fact that I'm just too, it's like I'm a frog that's been in the warm water for too long. Like the water doesn't even, it just doesn't interest, it doesn't feel like anything anymore. But to be fair, that's like a lot of people now. It's not like unique to me. Oh, really? This is the wires too? Interesting. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty much done. What happens if what is this? Oh, yeah, I won't build a chest. Get rid of that. Although I could just cut this out. I could cut this entire layer out. And now I can manipulate it. But I like the darkness of the shadows there. But I don't like... It's a little bit too messy. It's a little bit too detailed. And in a bad way. What is boring, though, Dennis? I don't know. There's a lot of things that is boring to me. I'm gonna go, okay, goodbye, Burra. Have a good day. Do you know why she has a leg arm? She's in, like, a post-apocalyptic world. Yeah, she lives in, like, a post-apocalyptic world, and resources are very scarce, and so she can only get the prosthetic that she could get her hands on, which was a hand, or rather an arm. She couldn't find a leg prosthetic, basically, so she got an arm prosthetic and just attached it. Because it's better than just having a stump, I suppose. What is boring? There's a lot of things that's boring. I honestly, yeah. I don't even know if boring is the right... I think boring tends to be... Like, people use boring in, like, an objective sense. So, rather than me saying boring, I'll say that there's just a lot of things that don't interest me anymore. Like, one of my main interests is just drawing. That's why I draw all the time. I draw because I'm interested in it. And I for the most part, I draw all day because I'm mostly just only interested in drawing. It's just fun to me. Yeah, it's just fun to me. I'm very much inspired by, like, all the artists that I see, all their techniques and stuff like that. And so I draw all the time. Yeah, like, my hobbies are just, like, philosophy, which can be boring. Music. Making, like, music and just making music, I guess, I suppose. Listening to music, yeah, I mean, no. I don't know. I guess listening to music can be a hobby. I don't think I would really consider it a hobby, because I feel like a hobby, like, makes you, like, a hobby is you doing something. I don't think listening to music is, like, you doing anything, but it's, like, a good thing. But, yeah, making music, I would say it's, like, a hobby. And I guess it depends on what you define as a hobby, but... And other than, like, making music, it's like, yeah, drawing. That's it. That's my 3 hobbies. Video games are cool. I do like them. Like, video games are amazing. But I like drawing more. And also, if you notice, all the other hobbies that I have other than drawing are things that I can do while drawing. Like, I can kind of make music while drawing. Or at least, like, I can have my music playing so I can, like, learn from my mistakes. I can do philosophy, of course, while drawing. Yeah. Art of jorts. Something like that. Speaking of, I think there should be, like, a pocket right here. Like, this should just be a pocket. But that's just me. Hello, Madman. And also, basically, goodbye, Madman, because I'm finished with this for today. Not yet. Not yet. I really want to have a light load for tomorrow. Like, I don't want to do this entire thing. I don't want to be doing this for the rest of my life. I don't know, I think listening could probably be a hobby, especially if you're making a playlist or something. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, again, it depends on what you define as a hobby. I think of hobbies as like something that you do, but yeah, like making a playlist is like doing something. If playlist is if like a hobby is just something that you enjoy, then yeah, like listening to music can be a hobby. I would also like I do love listening to music. I have music playing all the time. Obviously, this is like the music that I've made, but if I'm not on stream, I will just like listen to normal music. That's like yeah, not my music. What kind of music do you play so you don't get oh, this is music that I've made. Like the music that I play on stream is music that I've made. So that's how I don't get copyrighted, because I can't copyright myself. Or so I say, but I got copyrighted by Beethoven, is who, you know, is deceased. Rest in peace. So I can if I can get copyrighted by a ghost, I can probably get copyrighted by myself. No, I'm joking. It was probably someone's cover of Beethoven's song, and I probably got copyrighted by that, is what someone suggested, which does make a lot of sense actually. I mean, I assumed it was probably someone who has like the rights to. I thought it was maybe someone who has the rights to Beethoven songs, but it could just be someone's cover that I listened to. Obviously, Beethoven is not alive to like have recordings of his music, so obviously his music would probably, of course, any music that I hear of Beethoven is probably not Beethoven, obviously because he's not alive. So it's probably a cover, and the person who does the cover probably owns the music, obviously. So obviously they would be the one to copyright me. That tracks completely. Yeah. That must be nice. I need music in my live stream. Oh, yeah, I mean, other than that, you can probably just look up like no copyright sounds. Like that's a channel. If you need music, yeah, there's a lot of like non-copyrighted music on YouTube, I think. No one has rights to his music? Yeah, but I've heard that people have rights to his, like, not music, but to their covers. Like, I think you can copyright your cover of a song. Or something like that. Like, it's probably something similar to, like, no one has copyrights of, like, the Mona Lisa. But, like, if someone draws the Mona Lisa again, like, hypothetically, if someone was able to draw the Mona Lisa again, they'd probably have copyright over their rendition of the Mona Lisa, or something like that. I don't know. Do you draw when you're not streaming? Yeah, I draw when I'm not streaming. I draw way faster when I'm not streaming. Honestly, I might continue this drawing later or tomorrow when I'm not streaming, so I can just finish up a lot of it way quicker. So I'm not like, yeah, it's just easier for me to focus. Yeah, covers can be copyrighted. Yeah. Are you saying like it's like his sheet music isn't copyrighted, right? So like, is that a thing? Can people copyright the notes that are played in a specific way? I have heard of people getting copyright struck for singing certain songs. So that's fair, actually. Yeah. You can copyright the sound, or like, yeah, the notes that have been played, which is crazy to me, honestly. That sounds wild. That's a little bit crazy, but yeah. Copyright's copyright. I believe in you, Dennis. Don't let the perfectionist monster inside you keep you from completing this work of art. Perfectionistic monster inside of you keep you from completing this work of art. Wait, are you saying that to like so I do continue? No, I need to stop. I need to stop. I'll complete it tomorrow. I'll like finish some of it tomorrow. Off stream, yeah, for sure. Because this is getting wild. Beethoven's songs are public domain. Right, like the sheet. Yeah, that makes sense. Even if it was copyrighted, isn't there like is it a statute of limitations? Is that the thing? I'm not a law guy, but isn't like after like 30 years, if the person has died, after 30 years, then the thing no longer, like, then it becomes public domain? Like the reason why people can't take pictures of the Eiffel Tower at night or something like that, but like at some point people will be able to take pictures of the Eiffel Tower at night. How do you copyright lights is my real question, but that's besides the point. Like, how do you copyright a building? That's wild to me. Sorry for all the questions, but do you listen to any podcasts while drawing? Sometimes. I don't have any specific podcasts that I listen to. If I'm listening to a podcast or someone speaking, I usually listen to philosophy. And I do have like some philosophy YouTubers that I listen to, like maybe Joe Foley, from unsolicited advice, like things like that. I do like to listen to philosophy. So yeah, I listen to like unsolicited advice, philosophy, or people like that is probably what I listen to. Other than that, I just listen to music, just music. I've heard of the year rule, but not the 30 years after death. I think you've heard of the 100. Oh, 100. Is it 100 years after your death? It might be. You might be right. I thought it was 30 years though. Yeah, I could just be misremembering though. Again, I'm not a law guy. So most likely, I could just be wrong. Oh, that looks like her skin color, but it's not supposed to be her skin color. It's supposed to be the prosthetic, the prosthesis. Let me do her eyes. Let me fix up her eyes real quick. Although 100 years is a nice even number. Okay, 30 is an even number as well, but, you know, 100 years feels right. And 30 years feels almost random. Say if it was between the two, I'd probably be more inclined to think, oh yeah, it's probably the 100 years. But I swore I thought it was 30 years. It may not have been 30 years, though. It probably wasn't 30. The lights on the Eiffel Tower. Let's think about this. Actually, when was the Eiffel Tower constructed? If I could think about when the Eiffel... Okay, yeah, when was the Eiffel... Okay, because, like, if it was constructed in, like, 18... No. If it was constructed in, like, 1930s, 1940s, it would make sense why we can't take pictures. Assuming the guy died a long time ago and the Eiffel Tower was made, like, less than 100 years ago, but still a long time ago. Less than 100 years ago, but more than 30 years ago, then it has to be 100 years as the statute of limitations. But if the guy died, surely it was a long time ago. It seems like the Eiffel Tower was has been a staple of Italy? Right? Unsolicited Advice is a good channel. He can be a little, how do I put it, overly self-confident. Can he? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Self-confident. Have I seen confidence from him? Maybe. He does talk. Yeah, I think he's a pretty... Yeah, I guess he does talk confidently. At the very least, I haven't heard him talk unconfidently. Maybe I haven't been paying enough attention. Which I guess is bound to happen if you can't bounce your ideas off another person. Fair. Hello, Green Cat. True. Yeah, if you're not able to, saw you on the For You page. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you're not able to, self-critique, or not self-critique, but able to, get feedback or critique from other people, yeah. It's like a man-made, a self-made echo chamber. Congrats, you made it to the For You page. Oh. True. Just hello. Although he's not a podcast though. I don't think he has a podcast. Yeah, I mean, I would say that... Yeah, I like him as, a channel. I wouldn't say that I agree with him, on a lot of things. There are some things where I do agree. I do know that I do, disagree with him on a lot of things, though. Is that true? See, I could say something, there's a lot of times where, you can, I would make a statement where it's oh, yes, I can make a statement like, I disagree with him on a lot of things. But then, if someone were to ask me, oh, well, what do you disagree with him on? I'd be like, well, I don't actually know. I just know that there has been instances where I do disagree with him. Anyways, usually in philosophy, there usually is not like any right or wrong thing. So, I mean, I think it's pretty normal to disagree with someone, like whether you're like 8 years into philosophy or something, like, or like, you know, whether you're like a professional philosopher or not. Like, I think it is the nature of philosophy that it doesn't actually really matter how long you've been doing philosophy. For people to like, for like amateurs or whatever it is you want to call it, like amateurs are just not people who are so experienced in the field of philosophy to like be able to disagree with you, basically. Hello, Hatspot. Yes, I am still live. The top one, in fact, I didn't even scroll. Oh, interesting. Okay, zoom out a bit. Yeah, sure. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna consider this done. I've put down the stylus. I have some other drawings to do, so. I just feel he doesn't give the opposing views enough substance to actually denounce the views so confidently. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. To be fair, his videos are not that long. I would say that, like, yeah, I think if you're making a video and you actually want to give the other side a try, like, act like really, like, if you want to steel man the other person's argument or whatever it is, the other philosophy, you probably would have to do, like, it'd probably be like around like, I've seen videos of his that are like only 20, 30 minutes. There's some long videos of his. I wonder how interested he is sometimes in actually, like, he may just be trying to like explore there might be a philosophy that he's trying to explore and he's only interested in that one and not the opposing side of that philosophy, maybe, or I guess it would be his philosophy. Which is, like, unfortunate. I think that, yeah, it would be good if, like, you can explore both sides. I haven't... Yeah. Bravo does, thank you. Nice. Now it makes me want to show my art as well. Noise. I mean, you can share our in Discord. We have a Discord in the description of the stream. Yeah, at that point, watching philosophical debate would probably be best. Yeah, I used to watch... I don't think Unsolicited Advice, but I used to watch, I did watch a lot of Alex O'Connor's debates and stuff, which I did enjoy. Yeah, which I do enjoy. Debates are fun. Although I've been watching less debates recently. Like, I've been watching a lot less philosophy stuff recently, but to be fair, I've been watching a lot less stuff in general recently, like whether it be philosophy, anime, or things like, or just anything. It seems like a lot of his videos are, like, not necessarily like an actual, like, debate or even trying to give, like, a real equal fair shake of both the philosophies. It's more just like a showcase. Like, you're showing off this, like, you're trying to make a spectacle of your own philosophy while not necessarily shining the light on the other one. And that might just be the nature of, like, he might just be interested more in the one that he's, like, that he believes in. Like, I think that makes sense. Like, probably if you believe in a philosophy, like, not philosophy itself, but, like, a certain type of, like, way of thinking, you might just want to show off that philosophy without even giving the other person a shot or something like that. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is. I do like to explore different ideologies, though, so it would be cool if he could, like, do that. Finally, we're getting 700. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know. I swear I just discovered this channel. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, welcome to the channel. Yeah, I think I'm done with this one for now. Then we have this one. This is I like this sketch. It's in the video description. I don't know how did I get the link. Yeah. The link for the Discord is in the description of the stream. Speaking of the stream, we're ending it now. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. I will see you guys. Well, yeah, see you guys later. I hope you guys have a good... Well, I hope you guys have a good day. Sorry, I was having a mind... My mind was blank. Yeah, goodbye. I'm off to eat some food and then come back and do another drawing. But yeah. Well, not come back to stream, but yeah. Have a good day, guys.